Okay. All right. Welcome back for the weekend, everybody. Rod Ryan Show checking in on this MILF Monday. Hope you guys had a great weekend. My voice sounds like I had a pretty good weekend. I did have a pretty good weekend. What are we doing today on the show? We got 007 Sean Connery. He's going for win number 2 in the Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head challenge. Dane Cook tickets will hook you up all week long to go see him. We'll give you the first pair of tickets this week on the Fun Fact Flashback. Texas Hammer game to win Pantera tickets. August 17th, Woodlands Pavilion. Huge. On the Texas Hammer, spitting some lyrics at around 7:20. Beck Phoenix tickets in the 8 o'clock hour. Get you another chance to get into our iHeartRadio Music Festival with the Foo Fighters. And then we got this great stuff from Whataburger. Every day this week, we got this great stuff from Whataburger, kind of like a Father's Day type of deal. We're going to give away all week. It'll be on Know the Show, so they're going to be in that one spot. Got a 10% chance of rain, sunny skies, highs. Does that say 97? Does that say 97?
That's disgusting.
It's going to be a warm one.
That says 97?
Scorcher.
Ugh, why would you type that out?
I didn't want to.
It's gross.
You're going to burn your hand.
Good morning, Tessa. What are Houston's headlines?
Well, speaking at a Republican state convention in Georgia and then one in North Carolina over the weekend, former President Donald Trump called the 37 felony counts he's been charged with in a federal indictment ridiculous and baseless. So he basically was telling the crowds that the indictment is the latest in a witch hunt trying to stop the Trump movement, and he vowed to stay in the race for the Republican nomination for president, even if he is convicted in this federal case. So that's the update on that big national story. Here, closer to home, police are still investigating this shooting that wounded 6 people outside of a Houston club early Sunday morning. So it was at the Taboo Restaurant and Lounge that's on Richmond and Fountain View. Investigators say the shooting resulted when a disturbance inside spilled out into the parking lot. One man is in critical condition and the others are in stable condition. All right. Sorry, America. And by America, I mean Tessa. Netflix's crackdown on password sharing has led to, what do you know, a boom in new subscriptions. They also saw an increase in cancellations, but the new signups more than made up for that. Netflix saw a big spike in May, March, and April. That's when basically people were signing up like crazy before the pandemic. 2020 was the year I was referring to there. Sorry. Hey, did you guys see this floating around? Conor McGregor was involved in a halftime skit with the Miami Heat. They have a mascot named Bernie, B-U-R-N-E, because hot. Anyway. Okay. So the guy in the costume is, playing around with Conor. They do the stunt, and the dude ends up in the hospital because Conor had to knock him out playfully, but it didn't seem that playful.
Conor lost his mind for some reason.
He only has one gear.
They had to drag Bernie off the court.
Yeah.
And he's definitely going to sue Conor, right? I mean,
I don't think so.
I don't know.
I don't think so.
Why not?
Doesn't seem like it.
I feel like you might. Anyway, so go check that out. That's on the sports blog page today.
No, it's got its own blog page today.
Oh, wow. Big blog page. Hey, the UK's Download Festival was held over the weekend, and it brought back a rock icon band, Metallica. Now you think, okay, that's amazing. Well, it wasn't that well received by the locals because at some point in the show, so many noise complaints from neighbors as far as 15 miles away. Go check that out on the music blog page. Those are Houston's headlines.
Yeah, Metallica's pretty loud.
It's too loud.
Yeah,
It's too old.
Metallica is loud.
What you got, Alex?
The Astros fell to the Guardians yesterday 5-0. They lost 2 of 3 against Cleveland over the weekend. They're going to have a day off before opening up a 3-game series with the Nationals tomorrow night. In basketball, the Nuggets and Heat are going to play Game 5 of the NBA Finals tonight. The Nuggets are 1 win away from their first title in franchise history. Tip-off is at 7:30. You can watch the game over on ABC. Game 5 of the Stanley Cup Final is tomorrow night. And in soccer, last night, the Houston Dash played Gotham FC to a 1-1 draw. That is what's going on in sports.
Here we go, man. 4 hours of pain. You want the first phone call? Come get it, man. What do you want to talk about? Maybe a little bit about your weekend. Maybe you came by Ditch Day. A lot of good reviews, a lot of great emails, a lot of thank you emails, and thank you all for coming and partying with us on Friday. Chili's going to put together some stuff, and we're going to see some pictures and some recap stuff. We got some stuff to talk about, for sure. For sure. So first phone call, anything go, almost anything goes. I got to catch myself on that. If you want in, 713-212-5945, 713-212-5945. The most interactive show on the radio. This one. All right, here we go. 94.5 The Buzz. Pearl Jam daughter. And we are off and running. 4 hours of pain. MILF Monday. Ooh, I could have used that time. I was kind of going through some emails. I have not checked out the MILF yet. I will. I'm sure it's great. Links and guests. I sent a lot of stuff over to Chili this morning. I hope he's feeling good. Also, I asked him if he would put up some Ditch Day stuff. Eli was out there. Eli was doing the electrical tape, but he also he shoots some cool video for us, and he takes some great pictures. And he was all over the place on Friday. Thank you to everyone that came out. You're going to say that after the last one. It's like, oh, that was the best one ever. That was the best ditch day we ever had.
It wasn't even close.
Way more people.
Me.
I mean,
Yeah.
This thing started out like 50 people. Like years ago when we did it, like when we called it Senior Skip Day, there was maybe 50 people there. Hundreds of people were there at noon, ready to go. People got there at 11 o'clock. So thank you to Gunnar and his staff over at Cactus Cove. It was an awesome party. So we'll talk a little bit about it today. If you have any great pictures that you want to share with us, please, you can email those to me, rod@thebuzz.com. Alex, again.
Yes.
I'm not checking your work or anything, but it says 10% chance of rain, sunny skies, high of 97?
Again, I don't make these up.
Oh, no, I know
I just
that.
go off of what weather.com has. And
97
that's what they said
today. Guys, I'm not ready for that. It's 77. It's 77 outside right now. We got 007 going for win number 2. Fresh out of bed, head-to-head challenge this morning. We'll be looking for some callers for that. Texas Hammer game should be huge today. Got all new Texas Hammer lyrics. And we're giving away Pantera tickets. Pantera, Lamb of God, August 17th, Woodlands Pavilion. I mentioned some of the other great things that we have. Speaking of the Texas Hammer Day will be on Wednesday. And again, we're going to be asking you to post a picture of you with a hammer. We'll give you the hashtag and we'll give you everything you need to know. We'll be talking about it, but we got a chance to raise some more money. Texas Hammer has said that he's going to donate $5,000. And
That's awesome.
And that's just with you posing a picture with a hammer, using the hashtag that we're going to ask you to do. This is going to be on Wednesday's show, but we'll give you more info as we go on that. We had a huge week last week with the Rod Ryan Show Cares online store. Saw some of you went in there over the weekend. Thank you very much for that. Some summer hats in there and koozies and new T-shirts. So thank you guys, man, as we try to raise some money for backpacks. Jojo!
Good morning.
Hey, how are you?
I'm great because it is my birthday today.
Oh, it's your birthday. It's your birthday. Am I allowed to ask you how old you are?
39.
How's
Not
that?
in the 40 club yet.
Okay. What does that number mean to you? Or nothing?
Not really, nothing this year.
Good
so.
for you. Now, hang on, because you said that. You think 40 is going to be different?
We'll see. I don't know.
It feels bigger.
It's always like,
40?
what's that?
40 feels like a big birthday.
Is
It does. It's like one of those milestones.
But what is the milestone other than hitting 40? Is it a gut check thing? Like, okay, where am I at? I'm 40 now. Like, I'm not a kid anymore. Is it that?
It's 40. It's like
I didn't care about any of the numbers.
Is this a new 30? Hopefully.
Yeah, they said that was. I just didn't, personally, that was me. I know that that's not for everyone. I did not care about any of the numbers. I look at my sister now, who is 53, 4, 5, 56. I'm sure she's going to love that. She was upset when she turned 30. I go, how stupid do you feel right now? How dumb do you feel that you wasted time, that you were a little bummed out when you turned 30? It was stupid.
Right.
You know, it was a waste of time. Who's all yakking in the background there, JoJo?
What's that?
Who's all yakking in the background?
Oh, those are my 2 kids. We're going to daycare.
How old are they?
5 and 2.
So what do you got planned for today?
What's that?
What do you got planned for today for your birthday? Or did you celebrate over the weekend?
I unfortunately have to work today.
You do. Okay. Well,
That's how you know
Yeah.
you're
you know
grown
what?
up.
That's how I know you're cool.
Yeah.
These chicks that take off on their birthday, like during the week.
Don't look at me.
what
You
are you
know my
doing?
birthday's next.
But
You
what
don't know.
Like, no, it's my birthday. I can't work that day. What are you,
Right.
12?
Maybe.
You're awesome, JoJo. Happy birthday.
Yeah, and I also wanted to give a quick shout out to all the center point linemen and everything after that storm rolled through on Thursday.
Yeah.
For
We
sure.
were out of power at my house until Saturday evening, so it was pretty crazy. So I just wanted to give a huge shout out to them too for all their hard work and getting everybody back up and running.
Way to go. Way to go, JoJo. Happy birthday to you. Let me take a short break. When we come back, I got a rec check for you. We'll find out what's trending, and then we'll get set up for the fresh out of bed. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Ron talking about Certa Pro Painters. Whether it's the exterior or the interior, whether it's for your home or your business, they're great at what they do, okay? Certa Pro Painters, get the power of pro on your side and schedule that free estimate at CertaPro.com. That's Certa with a C. Whether it's one room, the entire house, it doesn't matter. No project too big or too small. Get these guys out there, man. They're the official painting partner of our Houston Astros, and you got to know that each Certa Pro Painter business is independently owned and operated right here locally in our community, so they know what we're dealing with, okay? Free estimates online, CertaPro.com. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod. Listen, it's Monday. Maybe it's kind of time for a little gut check here. You're sitting around this morning. You're like, you smell of old whiskey and regret, all the things you did over the weekend. Well, snap out of it. How about getting these juices delivered right to your front door? The best juice cleanse on the market, squeeze.com. 20% off for our listeners right now. Free same-day delivery using the code SUMMER. If you were to order those juices before 1 o'clock today, they'll be at your door by 8 p.m. tonight. You could start that juice cleanse tomorrow. You want to kickstart a better lifestyle? Squeeze.com.
There's a disabled vehicle blocking an outside shoulder on 288 going northbound at Holly Hall. Same deal on the north side, I-45 northbound at FM 1960. So just be aware of that, guys. And as Rod mentioned, it's going to be a hot one today. So vehicle safety, no children, no pets, and unattended vehicles. Let's start reminding ourselves again. That's your Rec Check on 94.5 The Buzz.
That's us, man. What's up? Welcome back, everybody, to this MILF Monday. Hope you're off to a great start to your day. I was just kind of messing around on Twitter. I got a little poll question going up on Twitter, so we'll be checking in with that all morning long. If you've got a little extra time on your hands, hit us up at Rod Ryan Show. 10% chance of rain, sunny skies today. We've all been saying it. High today of around 96, 97. That's hot, friends. Trending, what you got?
Okay, so I actually got an email from one of our listeners. How are you guys not talking about the I-95 explosion that happened? The tanker truck collapsed, part of I-95 in Philadelphia.
Man, it's going to mess up so many people's drive for all summer.
It really is. It really is. And I promise you, we're going to mention it and the details of that because there is a disaster declaration being made today to allow them to, they got to rebuild that road. It's such a major road. They have to fix that. That's a priority fix right there.
I think the number I saw this morning was 166,000 cars go use it every day.
So, they're going to have to get around to that.
The detour was 40 minutes around.
Jeez. Not cute.
So,
not a cute commute.
Yeah.
So I am going to mention that, but thank you for reminding me. Also, the MILF Monday is our most popular blog page right now. Kev Dog from Pasadena said, I want to say that Ditch Day was a blast. He's so glad he went. He also wanted to start the work week strong and set the goal and the tone for the week. So he said, this is MILF worthy of being featured. Check it out. And everyone is checking it out. So thank you, Kev Dog from Pasadena.
I'm looking right now.
Are you looking? Having a McGee's. Okay. Do you know who Alex Earl is? No? Y'all don't know who Alex Earl is?
I'm a little busy with the MILF right now. No, I don't.
She's one of the most, she's
Oh my
like
God, is
the
she Real
it girl.
Housewife?
She's the it girl on TikTok.
Oh, okay.
She probably makes the most on TikTok. She's up there with Addison Rays and stuff. Anyway, she was spotted dating a receiver from the Dolphins. So that's trending all over Google, all over Twitter. And Alex Earl spotting, who is a TikTok star that a lot of people have not heard of. That's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
I got something kind of cool going up today.
Okay.
There is a mother of three, MILF Monday. And she found her Hooters uniform from 30 years ago, and she puts it on. She does a TikTok.
Nice.
She said it's kind of motivation to keep her in shape.
Very cool.
It's pretty awesome. And then she flashes back to a picture of when she was wearing it. So that's got its own link today on Links and Guests. Just like this guy's got his own music, I guess, huh?
Wow. Oh yeah.
It's Monday. It's 007. Hit it.
Good morning, everybody. This is 007, Sean Connery. Some people know me as a one-time Hall of Famer. I am your fresh-out-of-bed, head-to-head, one-day champion. Join me on Monday when I make it win number 2, bitches.
713-212-5945 if you want to play. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. That's Oliver Tree and Hurt. I'm ready for some new stuff from that guy for sure. Happy MILF Monday, everybody. And then somebody told me Happy Superman Day. I don't think it was the date the comic came out, but I think it was associated with a movie, and I think they just made up their own holiday.
Superman's birthday.
Superman's what?
It's his birthday.
Is it?
I don't know.
I don't know either. Somebody told me Happy Superman Day, and I feel like any of the comic book superhero people that there's a ton of you are grossly underserved on this show because we don't talk about all that stuff that often.
When Thanos snapped and he disappeared.
Thanos is the one that got the company on Succession.
Yeah.
Thanos was in the last episode, and he took over. Yeah.
Him and Shiv.
They got married.
Together.
Sunny skies today, and you heard it, man. High of 97. Let's play a game. Double 07, good morning.
Hey, good morning, everybody. How's everybody doing today?
Good, man. You just had that one win, right? So this is number 2?
Yep.
Picking up from Friday. Okay. You're taking on Paternity Paul.
Hey, good morning, Brother Rod.
I should say welcome back. I feel like you played already.
Yeah, it was like about 40 days ago.
40 days?
Yeah, I stunk it up real. I was speeding all over the place like an idiot.
Dude, why would you do that? You're better than that. You've been in the hall, right?
Yes, sir, twice.
2 times in the hall. Sean Connery 1 time in the hall. What are they playing for?
Ooh, I have a Rod Ryan Show t-shirt.
Okay.
I can't hear 007.
Sure you can. Say hi, 007.
Hey, good morning, Paternity Paul.
Hey, good morning there, 007. Hope to send you back to Q.
Now, just because you're both weirdos, do you know this? Have you guys ever played one another?
No, I don't think I've ever played it.
Okay. They know this stuff.
I know.
All right, here we go. You're shouting out your name.
Good luck. Good luck.
You're shouting out your name when you think you know the answer. We're listening for Paul and Sean. Sean, Paul, Paul, Sean. Question number 1. Name the condiment that's yellow and used on hot dog.
I heard Sean louder, but I think it was a
I
tie.
thought it was a tie.
I'm gonna go with the tie. What the kid said. Mustard, or as our product was called back in the day, must hard. Next question. Paul and Sean. What do baseball players swing?
Sean.
That's what I thought. I heard the
I heard Sean.
Sean?
Yeah, Sean.
Sean.
A bat.
Okay. On the board.
It was
Bats.
a shawl.
Yeah, it was a shawl. We heard a shawl.
Sean. Evenly matched up. Here we go. What weapon involves pulling a pin?
Sean. Paul.
Sean.
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 A grenade.
Yeah, dude. I heard you on
Good
that
game,
one
Paul.
for sure, man.
Wow.
Very close game.
Sean.
Making us work this morning.
Yeah.
It's Monday, guys.
Complete question. What weapon involves pulling out a pin and then throwing it before it explodes? Yeah, it's always good to throw that before it explodes. All right, Paternity Paul. Close.
Well, good game, Sean. Good game, 007.
Good game, buddy.
Insanely close game today, Paul. Hey, Sean, can you join us tomorrow?
Absolutely.
I was hoping you'd say yeah. Okay. 94.5 The Buzz, 3 doors down when I'm gone. Rod Ryan Show on this MILF Monday. It's a wonderful feature today.
It's wonderful.
It's
Wow.
It's a wonderful feature today.
Wonderful is
It really
a synonym
is.
not often used on a Monday.
Yep. It's that good. And then I told you I've got that other blog page up with the woman putting on her Hooters uniform 30 years.
Ah, yes.
30 years. She's a mom of 3 now. So you can go check that out. Links and Guests has a lot of stuff for you. Thank you. I see Dallas Daniel. Again, him and Daisy, they drove in from Dallas for our party.
They're
the
so
best.
awesome.
They drove in and then they had to go. They had to go because they had a big con. You know, they go to cons. And
Chase.
they meet people. Yeah. So, but they still came. And
Yeah.
he just sent a bunch of pictures. And a lot of you guys are sending in great pictures and stuff. If you have a few snapshots from Friday, I'd love to see them. I'd love to see them. Thank you all for stopping by. Ditch Day was, as you can tell by my voice, still.
Oh, my God.
Okay? As you can tell,
Okay,
it
wait,
was
I have a
really,
serious
really good.
question. When did you leave?
I don't know. When did Alex and I left
I don't know.
Together almost, but not together.
Kind of. We wound up at my house together.
That's cool,
It was
guys.
a blur.
Didn't drive.
2 at Rod's
Well,
house.
I'd hope
Yeah.
not.
I absolutely didn't drive.
I didn't either.
I don't know. I mean, I know we were there till 6.
I woke up on Rod's couch.
Oh, my God.
I think I was there at about 6.
Okay.
Chili brown shots.
Oh, my God.
blame
Why
it
were
on the
they so
chili
good?
brown.
Why were they so good?
I don't know. They were delicious. But all right, here's what just happened on the show.
Good morning, everybody. This is 007, Sean Connery. I am your fresh out of bed, head-to-head 2-day champion. Join me on Tat Tuesday when I make it win number 3, bitches.
All right, let's go. Let's get right into some fun facts for you guys. Fun facts. Moby Dick. The book Moby Dick. Herman Melville. Ever heard of him? He wrote the book in 1851 is when he got it published, at least. He lived another 40 years after it got after publishing, and it only sold 3,715 copies. It didn't catch on. Nobody cared about Moby Dick. Tens of millions of copies have been sold since. He wasn't celebrated for writing a masterpiece. It just was like a ho-hum. You wrote a book. Nobody cared about it.
Who cares?
And then
They
it
Judge
became one of-
Judy'd him.
No doubt.
In the 1900s, and the big book boom hit.
Is that what it
The
was?
Big
Around.
book hit. Big boom book.
You were a big book boom guy?
In the early
Big
1900s.
Bang book theory.
84 years ago on this date, 1939, the Baseball Hall of Fame opened in Cooperstown, New York. The reason it was Abner Doubleday apparently invented baseball, and 100 years earlier, right there. The first players inducted 84 years ago. You got to put 3 people. They put 3 people in: Babe Ruth, Ty Cobb, and Honus Wagner. What a class!
Absolutely.
Sriracha sauce is named after a city in Thailand called Sriracha.
Yeah, that's where they make it.
They say that's where it was probably first used. That was neat. Okay, what you giving away?
Look at these big tickets. You guys want to go see Dane Cook at Smart Financial Center in Sugarland? He's going to be here October 27th.
Honey, Dane Cook, 20 minutes. Sorry. What's the most, I think we got a little jingle-roo here. Yeah, flashing back to Friday, I always thought it was Springfield. And it's not. What is the most common city name? There are 28 of them in America. There's 25 Springfields, but there are more of this name. We learned that on Friday, 713-212-5945. On the phone. Hey, Hal.
Brother Rod, good morning.
Good morning to you, sir. How'd you do on Wall Street Friday? Because we didn't really care. But, I imagine
did.
Let us know.
it wasn't like a national holiday or anything. It was just our holiday. So you guys were trading?
Yeah, Friday was
Friday was we were, and it was good down Wall Street. So that was up 43 points.
Nice.
Kickoff rate at 33,863. Nasdaq 20 to 13,259. Benchmark 10-year trading at a 3.75%. Oil stands at $68.70 a barrel. The most active, the big steps. Sales for United Health and Walmart. The big steps. Dow into Home Depot. The economic calendar this morning is all clear right now. Futures, the upside, hang on to this. We get a positive opening right here on Wall Street. That's it. I'm out here. This is Hal, Managing Director with Raymond James, reporting for the Rod Ryan Show. From Raymond James, Steve Flip, and Augusta. And don't forget to always rock out with your stock out.
Are you an industry professional with a passion to make a real difference? Lone Star College is looking for subject matter experts to train the next generation of skilled workers. They're seeking instructors for industry-related training in healthcare, manufacturing, energy, electrical, and HVAC. And did you know that Lone Star College has been named a great college to work for by the Chronicle of Higher Education 9 times? That's right. They offer great benefits. That includes insurance, retirement plan options, paid vacations, and holiday time. Oh, yeah. Spring break, anyone? Visit lonestar.edu/employment and start your search for a new career. Heads up in Kemah, Highway 146 northbound between FM 2094 and then 2nd Street. Traffic has stopped. They're not giving me a reason, but the delay is about 7 minutes. Over on the north side, the stall on the right side of the HOV lane. Traffic is getting by on the left, but if you're at I-45 southbound at Ritchie's where you want to pay attention, use some caution. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show. Wow, I don't know what that is. Let's talk to Camille. Hey, Camille.
Hey, how's it going?
Really good, man. How are you today? Can you hear me okay? Camille? She dropped. Damn it.
Camille.
She dropped. The phones are a little funky today. Let's see if Haley can do something with this. Hi, Haley.
Hi, how are you?
Good. Are you calling about the fun fact flashback?
Yes, I am.
Okay. What is the most common city name in America? There's 28 of them.
Franklin?
Yeah, number one.
Sweet.
I am almost positive we did that fun fact on the show, and I thought it was Springfield. But yeah, it's third. It's not even second. Clinton, Madison, and Washington are tied for second. You win. What are you giving her?
Oh, you get the tickets to see Dayton Cook at Smart Financial Center. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Thank you for knowing.
The call before you dropped. But hey, congratulations. Have an awesome day. It is your day today. It's 94.5 The Buzz. All right, here we go. 94.5 The Buzz, Fuel, Shimmer. Rod Ryan Show. Welcome back from the weekend, everybody. Hope you had a great weekend. Is it Chelsea? Chelsea says my voice doesn't. My voice sounds the same. Does that sound raspy to you?
It's you're a little raspy at the end there.
She says, Rod, like I'm saying this, as you can tell by my voice, also, Rod, sounds exactly the same. Do I normally sound this raspy?
No.
I feel like
you're
I'm
Macy Gray over there. I don't even know who you are.
I feel like I'm struggling a little bit. Hopefully it'll warm up. 10% chance of rain is going to warm up outside for sure. I saw we got potential to hit a buck a couple of days coming up later on at the back end of this week. Sunny skies today. We might see 97. Tessa with Houston's headlines.
A portion of Interstate 95 in Philadelphia is going to remain closed after a tanker truck fire caused a collapse. This happened yesterday morning, and officials say the truck was carrying petroleum-based product that caught fire and caused a partial collapse of that highway above it. There's still at least one vehicle trapped underneath this collapsed roadway, but no reports of any injuries. The White House says President Biden has been briefed on the collapse. Work crews are expected to clean up thousands of dead fish at Bryan Beach in Freeport today. This fish started washing ashore on Friday near Quintana Beach County Park, and officials say the fish kill may be caused by too little oxygen in the water. What can cause that? That's when the waters are too warm, they're too calm. So crews having to clean this fish from Quintana Pedestrian Beach on Sunday. That's yesterday. They're aiming for that public beach today to be cleaned up. Speaking of cleaning, what about your parents' home after they pass? This is something a lot of us have to think about as we get older, and our parents do the same. Now, it can be navigating a junkyard if your parent's a hoarder, or a gold mine. And for some people in LA, it was a copper mine. They were cleaning out their parents' home last year, and they discovered a ton of pennies in a tight crawl space. It was in the back of a basement there. Lots of loose pennies.
That's what people did back in the day. Both my grandmas had huge jars of pennies.
Crates of pennies, bank bags filled with pennies. They estimate that there's 1 million of them, if not more. $1 million worth of pennies?
No. 1 million pennies is $10,000.
Well, the pennies are copper, which the U.S. switched to. We switched to zinc in the 1980s. So what do you do with these? They're trying to figure out what they're going to do. They've called around to banks. None of them are interested in accepting.
Yeah, the bank said, don't bring them. We don't want that.
It's unclear why the original homeowners stashed all those pennies, but the family believes they intentionally converted paycheck to copper pennies, believing their value would be worth more over time. Okay, for a small time, this politician decided to get publicity by picking a fight with Megan Fox. He posted a picture of Megan with her 3 sons, accusing her of abusing them by forcing them to dress like girls. He claims 2 of the boys actually had public meltdowns because of it. Now, in the picture, you can see that the boys, Megan Fox's boys, have long hair, but only one is actually dressed like a girl. And Megan has talked publicly many times about how he likes to wear dresses. Dad, Brian Austin Green, chimed in and said these are totally bogus charges. These allegations that this politician is making for his campaign is...
What kind of asshole goes after somebody's kids?
It's so weird.
You don't do that.
It's so weird.
You don't do that. Kids are off limits.
Yeah.
Everybody's kids are off limits. Unless something really, truly is happening horrible, there's nothing happening to these kids. It's off limits. This politician is way out of... I can't imagine.
Yeah.
I can't imagine somebody having his back on this.
Yeah. Well,
I don't
Megan
care what.
clapped back at him saying, "You're effing with the wrong witch right now. You know, just trying to gain and garner attention."
Kids are off limits. I can't say it enough.
I agree. Hey, Perry Farrell says that fans can expect new music from both Jane's Addiction and Pyros. What is it? What is the band? Porno for Pyros. I said Pyro for Pornos. So if you go check this out, he spoke about what it's been like working again, and he just says he thinks about this great rhythm, one of the best rhythm sections on the planet. He says he's missed working with this team, and they're playing off each other, working on some new music. You can go read the full story on the Music Blog page. Those are Houston's headlines.
Take it, Alex.
The Astros fell to the Guardians yesterday 5-0. They lost 2 of 3 against Cleveland over the weekend. They're going to have a day off to think about what they've done before they open up a 3-game series with the Nationals tomorrow night In basketball, the Nuggets and the Heat are going to play Game 5 of the NBA Finals tonight. Denver is one win away from their first title in franchise history. Tip-off is at 7:30, and you can watch the game over on ABC. Game 5 of the Stanley Cup Finals is going to be tomorrow night. And in soccer, the Houston Dash played Gotham FC to a 1-1 draw last night. Check out the sports blog page today. We usually put a ton of golf, but the RBC Canadian Open went to a playoff yesterday, and there was a walk-off 72-foot putt that somebody made to end it. Like a security guard tackled one of his friends that was trying to come celebrate with him. They just lost their mind. It was a 72-foot putt. Nobody expects that to go in. It went in. Wow. That was the winner. Everybody runs on the green, and like security didn't know who was family and friends and who wasn't, so they were trying to keep away the wrong people. It's a pretty like chaotic but awesome video to go check out on the sports blog today.
And it was the first time that a Canadian won that Canadian tournament in 50, 60 years, something like that.
I'm sure you knew that more than I did because that's like your countryman.
Right.
Your countryman.
Your
so
fellows.
go celebrate with Rod, his countryman, finally winning the RBC Canadian Open. Rod's
American.
favorite golf tournament. Sports blog page today.
I was born right here in America.
Sure.
American soil.
Over in Kemah, there's stop and go on Highway 146 between Kemah League City Road and then NASA 1. It's about a 10-minute delay. There is a disabled vehicle blocking a right lane on the south side, Highway 288 northbound at the South Loop. Be aware of that. And that's your Wreck Check on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. Nirvana. And we're in the 7th spot, just like that, guys. Thank you. If you're carrying over from homeroom, awesome. If you're just joining us, wakey. Eggs and bakey, maybe.
Yeah, that sounds delicious.
Chili's got some pictures up from Ditch Day. Kind of a little recap. I'm going to need to go look at, maybe jog my memory a little bit on
Piece it together.
Some of the goings-on that happened. Great party on Friday. It was so much fun. I do want to talk about something that came out of that day, too. Hot today. We're just kind of piling on what everybody's already saying today. We could see a high of 97 later on in the week. I saw a buck on at least 3 days. So going into Father's Day weekend. Oh, did I just let you know that Father's Day was this Sunday?
Oh, yeah.
It's kind of a big deal. Kind of a big deal.
Yeah, I guess.
Such an afterthought. Oh, you see, for 2 months out, you see Mother's Day commercials. I haven't seen one Father's Day spot. All right.
Make up for it.
Poll question talking about, we're going to discuss sodas. How many sodas do you have on a typical day?
A typical day,
It's a typical day for you. in
less
this
than one.
Soda. So you don't have one every day.
Nah, I'll have maybe one per week, and it's a treat.
One per week.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alex, any sodas?
0.
Soda, pop,
0.
nothing, huh?
Good job, Alex.
Does Chili drink soda? He doesn't.
I don't think so. I think he
I never
drinks tea if he drinks anything that's not water
Or beer.
or beer. That's all of us here.
Tequila. That's all I see him is posted about tequila.
Tequila.
Yeah, I don't drink that much. Maybe once or two a month.
1 or 2 a month.
Yeah, it just depends if I'm in the mood for it.
I didn't have London this weekend, so obviously we partied on Friday, and then I also went out on Saturday.
Ah,
Which
nice,
is
Rod.
stupid.
Yeah, get out there.
It's dumb. It's just so dumb. So dumb. So, little hungover on Sunday, and I keep some Cokes in my bar area in case somebody wants to mix a Jack and Coke or something like that. I said, you know what? I'm going to try soda.
Get a soda in there.
And I poured it in, and I thought, okay, maybe this would be good for a hangover. I used to really enjoy it. And I took a couple of sips, and it's just not for me anymore.
It's
it
like
was so
overwhelmingly
so
sweet.
aggressive.
It is aggressive.
It's aggressive. It's acidic.
Yeah.
I couldn't even
bubbles.
I couldn't even drink a little bitch can, little mini one. I just didn't want it.
No, was it cola, Diet Cola, or Coke Zero?
It was a Coke Zero.
Okay.
It was a Coke Zero.
Man, those are my favorite.
Yeah?
That's my favorite.
I couldn't. It was so aggressive. It was
I love it.
It was like a cage fight in my mouth.
Yeah,
When I put it
wake
in
up.
there, I just couldn't believe the activity. On my tongue, I felt like it was stripping my teeth of everything.
Yeah.
It really, the sip bothered me.
Yeah. Go for broke.
You're like, yeah.
Isn't
You're
it
like, yeah.
awesome?
You're explaining it perfectly,
I
Rod.
love that part.
No, it's terrible. I don't want a cage match going out of my mouth. You kidding me?
Speaking of cage match.
All right, so much fun, right? I mean, is there
so much fun.
I mean, is there one thing? Was there one thing that happened for you on Saturday that was just okay? This is what really, or I'm sorry, on Friday. I mean, there was so much.
Honestly, I could name 20 things that happened that were really cool. But being on stage with Reverend Brother and being able to be a little part of his ice sculpting,
You were holding on to one of his ice carved mugs,
so cool.
and then he's got a chainsaw 5 inches from your hand, your fingers,
Yeah.
and he cut it off, and then you drank out of
It
it.
was awesome.
You had your rosé, I guess, maybe at that time.
Rosé in that ice mug.
Yeah.
A vibe.
It was a pretty good flex.
And then the pottery. I made pottery. Y'all were all, I don't know where everyone was, but I was making some pottery Ds.
Yeah.
And it was very fun. Nicole was so cool.
Yeah, it was a great time. So this guy he's Rod Ryan Show famous, Bro Brad, and he's a Gravy Ganger guy. And he 2 years ago, I think we were calling it Ditch Day already.
Yeah, we were.
But remember the song that we all liked?
The Volbeat.
The Volbeat, Wait a Minute, My Friend?
Loved that song.
That song came on 2 years ago. You whipped off your bra, and then Bro Brad picked it up and put it on, and then he started taking donations.
Right.
He brought that same bra from 2 years ago.
Sure did.
He brought it to this year's Ditch Day.
He sure did.
His email, my dude, what a freaking great time at Ditch Day. So rad to meet more of the Rod Ryan Show family and then watch them step up and donate money to benefit backpacks for children and Houston Children's Charity. Dude, we totally blew 2 years away. I'm thinking next year we may need Tessa to get her boobies enhanced some more. We need bigger cup sizes. The bra was overflowing with cash. So what he did, he was walking around. He's the biggest dude there. He's 6'5".
The roar of the crowd when he got there.
So he's
a
the
celebrity.
he's the biggest dude there. He's got long blonde hair. He's Spicoli. His email is Spicoli. He's wearing this bra, and it's all full of money.
Yeah.
And people are just donating money. Now, listen, we don't do a whole lot. That was on Cactus Cove that they wanted to give some of the ditch day, the shot, the Chili Brown shot. I don't have to go out and fundraise every time I go out, okay?
No.
I mean, we can just go and just have a party for having a party.
Right.
You know, like I can separate those things. He said, here's the details on what I was carrying around with me. $641.
Jeez.
He's walking around with in his bra. And he told me, he goes, whatever I get today, I'll double it. And I'll give it to you for the charity. He said, I'm going to honor my end of the deal. I'm going to give a grand total of $2,000. I like to round up. Tasty Waves and a cool 94.5 The Buzz, Bro Brad. Shout out to Raimundo for originally coming up with this idea, and Volbeat for their incredible song, which prompted Tessa to ditch the bra 2 years ago.
I love that.
What a great guy, man.
How cool.
What a great
2K?
guy. Yeah, so
2K? Him and Muno out there?
yeah, he's going to give us, I mean, that's way more than doubling that, Brad.
Yeah.
That's way more than doubling that.
You know I'm bad at math, but that's more.
That's like Tessa math. It's
I
like,
like it.
you just doubled $600 and you somehow you came up with $2,000?
It's a budget.
It's like
Called
okay.
budgeting.
Well, it's very huge of you, and thank you so much. It's greatly, greatly appreciated. He sent some funny pictures. I don't know if Chili can add that to the Ditch Day blog. I haven't even looked at the Ditch Day blog page yet.
I think it's on the Ditch Day blog page.
Okay, good.
I'll double check.
All right. So yeah, that was it. It was a great party. Man, if you have any awesome pictures, send them along. I'd love to see them, and I'm trying to kind of. It's like the movie The Hangover. I'm trying to went through my pockets. I was looking for receipts. I was just trying to piece together what the hell happened over there. Texas Hammer game, dude. We got to get ready for Pantera tickets. We have all new Texas Hammer lyrics now, and on Wednesday is going to be Texas Hammer Day. We're going to ask you to post a picture on social media with a hammer. And he said he's going to give us $5,000 for backpacks. So we are going to get back into some fun things and some fundraising. So I love Jim Adler. We're going to play his game coming up. Yeah, 713-212-5945. And then we'll get you set up. We'll get you lock and load. Call Chile now. And it's for Pantera tickets. So good luck.
Okay, your summer selfie shouldn't be the only thing in focus, right? If you want something picture perfect, what about your vision? You know, summer memories are priceless. That's why Man Eye Institute is offering $1,600 off all laser LASIK. That's right. Don't let it pass you by. Summer's not going to last forever, and neither will this amazing deal. Schedule your 100% free screening by calling 800-MY-VISION, or you can book it online at maneye.com. No glasses, no contacts, no worries. $1,600 off all laser LASIK at Man Eye Institute.
Okay, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Mattress Mac and Gallery Furniture. Mac's up in their bell tower right now. He's been sleeping up in that bell tower. He's got a lot going on. He also has the 2 times promotion still going on. So it's not too late. He's going to pull the plug on this any day now, okay? Buy a Tempur-Pedic mattress right now for $3,000 or more. If the Astros win it all in 2023, you're going to get $6,000 back. Spend $5,000, you'll get $10,000 back. No interest financing for up to 15 months. He's living up in the bell tower right now over at the 45 location. All 3 are open until 10 tonight. Always open at galleryfurniture.com.
Heads up on the northwest side, there's an accident blocking 2 right lanes on 290 eastbound at the West Loop. So traffic is stopped there from Antoine. It's a 12-minute delay as of right now. On the West Sam Tollway going southbound at Philippine, there's an accident blocking a left lane. So you have some stop and go. This starts at Fairbanks North Houston Road. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Yeah, you better be strapped in tight. We got the Texas Hammer game. Are you kidding me? If you ever needed to be strapped in for something, it's this coming up. Don't go anywhere. Chance to win some Pantera tickets. Hey, Rod Ryan Show, 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. I hope you had a great weekend, and I hope you're off to a good start to your day. Hot today. It's a big, big story. 97. We're all just looking at it, and then we're looking ahead to the rest of the week, and we see a couple of days that could be 100 as we go into Father's Day weekend. Yeah, 97. Damn. And then they were doing a segment on this. The doggos can't be walking on that hot asphalt.
Very hot.
Yeah, it's too hot.
If it's 80 to 90 degrees even.
Yeah, later in the day, they can't be on the... They say, put your hand down. If it burns your hand, it's going to burn their feet.
Absolutely. Protect those paw pads.
What's trending?
The Rod Ryan Show 2023 Ditch Day recap blog page is doing really well. A lot of, I guess, us talking about it. A lot of us taking a look. You know what's funny is that my 6 picks from the weekend doing okay as well, but literally almost we chose the same cover page. Just us about to take a Chili Brown shot. One's a candid and one's us actually smiling. So yeah, I caught some good stuff. I went down to Corpus to go take a look at what I just hung out at the beach with my family, but it was a really beautiful weekend. So that's on my 6 picks blog page.
Right,
MILF Mondays still doing the best. I'm seeing Alex doing some comparing over there. I don't know. I just happened to take a McGee's. I saw Alex doing some stuff over there with the
We'll see.
with the MILF Monday.
You like what you see in there?
I do.
And then
Confirmed.
And then the latest Transformer movie made as much as $60 million over the weekend. So Transformers Rise of the Beast did really well at the box office. That's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right, we got all new Hammer lyrics, right? You were working with him a couple weeks ago.
Yeah.
All right, let's play. Tell everybody to get their hammers out Wednesday. Yeah, Texas Hammer Day will be on Wednesday. Asking you guys again to post a picture with a hammer. We'll have the hashtag there for you. And then he's going to give us, if we can get enough of you to do it, he said he'd give us $5,000. It's huge. All right, let's play his game, though. We've got him spitting some lyrics. We let you listen to them, and you tell us the name of the band and the name of the song. First one up is, his name is Dallas. Hey, dude.
Hey.
Hey, Dallas, how are you today?
Good.
You ready for your Texas Hammer lyric?
Yes, I am.
All right, let's take a listen together. Alex is laughing. What's the name of the band? What's the name of the song? 3, 2, 1. Oh! Got to move on this one, man. Sorry, Dallas. Mike is next up. Hey, Mike. Good morning.
Good morning, Rob.
Let's take a listen to the great one, the Texas Hammer. I got nothing. What do you got, Mike? 3.
I got nothing,
2.
Rod.
Yeah, I'm right there with you, dude.
Wow.
I'm right there with you. Do you know what it is?
No, I have no. Is it easy, Alex? Do you think it's easy?
I think so.
I have no idea.
I feel like it should be easy, but it's not.
713-212-5945. Come on, it's for Pantera tickets. Come on. 94.5 The Buzz. Foo Fighters and Rescued. Rod Ryan Show. You guys are starting to send me in some ditch day pictures. I appreciate that. So many of you came out and partied with us on Friday. We have a lot of pictures up. We have a lot of stuff up for you on Links and Guests. I also have a poll question up today. I didn't even really go through the results of it yet. We were talking. I was asking the team, who's the soda drinker on the show, and Tessa's like, just one a week, right? I mean, that's kind of your
I'm
thing.
the big soda drinker on the show with my one a week, and I get a fountain. I love them from the fountain, but I don't let myself get a refill.
Okay.
So like I go, that's one, then boom, that's it.
How many cans of Coke, pop, soda do you typically drink each day? None. 50% of our audience, 45% of our audience, 45.8, 1 to 3 daily, 4 to 7, 4%. Nobody has clicked on 8 or more.
Good.
Yeah. When I've brought this up before, back when we were working with trainer Randy, and we were doing it was Bali. We were doing some of these like different weight loss competitions, and Jessica was here, and we were all working out and doing these different things. There was a guy that got in the contest. He wanted to lose some weight. He's just like, man, I really need some help with this. And I want to say he was drinking 4 2-liters a day.
That's wild.
4 2-liters. So I'm asking about the amount of cans. How many cans in 1 2-liter? So he's doing 4 of those. It's a lot. It was just a lot of soda. And that was the one thing. That was the one adjustment he made, and the weight melted off him. It melted off of him.
Oh, I bet.
It was insane. Now, did he keep with it? I don't know. But boy, that was a lot of soda.
Yeah.
That was a lot of soda, man. So that's it. We're just kind of talking a little bit about that. When back in my restaurant days, I they had those big red
plastic cups.
Yeah, I call Oil and Gas. Greg brought some to Ditch Day, and I said, "Oh my God, what did you do? Go to Pizza Hut and steal their cups?
Steal them?
Those red plastic cups are so funny." There wasn't a time during an 8-hour shift that I didn't have a full one of Coke or Diet Coke in front of me.
That's crazy.
Diet Pepsi. The whole time I'm on the line, you have a big tumbler of Diet Pepsi for 8 hours. You're sipping on it.
Yeah. When I bartended, I would try to go water, but every now and then, quick little Diet Coke.
Yeah.
Nice.
I thought it was going to be nice yesterday, and I told you, it was so aggressive. I couldn't even finish a little mini can. Hey, man, let's get back into this game. A lot of people are trying to win these Pantera tickets. Twitter, at Rod Ryan Show. You know that. I can't even put on a Texas Hammer voice today. I'm going for the throat coat over here.
Go for it.
Yeah,
Get some honey going.
Made myself a little tea. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Who's on the phone?
Morning, Kevin Butler.
Hi, Kevin Butler. How are you?
Great. How y'all doing?
Really good, man. Would you like to play the Texas Hammer game?
Absolutely. I think I got it.
Let me play the lyric for you, just so maybe somebody's just joining the show. All right. Well, you sound pretty confident, Kevin. What you got?
My Chemical Romance. Welcome to the Black Parade.
Alex?
That is correct.
I should have known that. As soon as he said it.
Says the lyrics clear as day in the song.
What's that?
They say the lyrics clear as day in the song.
Yeah, I don't know that. Hey, dude. Kevin Butler. Tessa's going to tell you what you've won.
Dude, you're going to see Pantera, Lamb of God at Woodlands Pavilion August 17th. Everyone else, tickets are on sale now at Ticketmaster.com, but man, you want them. Congrats.
Thank you so much. I'm so pumped up for that concert.
Oh, my God. I can't wait. I cannot wait. Have you seen them before?
No, sir.
Okay. Yeah, I did see Pantera back in the day, and I'm so excited about this. So I'll be right there with you, Kevin, man. Great job. Thank you to the Texas Hammer. 94.5 The Buzz, My Chemical Romance. Welcome to the Black Parade. Well, I heard the lyric in there, and it is in there. So
All right, that's fine.
they weren't making that up. That was a real lyric, and I heard it plain as day. I don't know why that stuff does not register in my brain, but thank you to the great Texas Hammer. Again, somebody was asking if it's match day again on Wednesday. I said, no, we're not doing that again. But on Wednesday, we're going to ask you guys to get a picture online. And we'll have all the details of this, exactly what you're going to need to do. I just wanted to make sure that you all knew on Wednesday's show, if we can get enough of you, and I don't exactly know the breakdown yet. I'm trying to work that angle of this thing right now, but Texas Hammer is offering up $5,000 for backpacks. If we can get enough of you, like for instance, if we had 5,000 of you post a picture of a hammer, he would give us $1 a piece. That's a lot. So now I'm working, well, what if we do 2,500? And it's like, well, okay, what if we knock it down? What if we do 1,000, $5 a piece? Maybe we get 1,000 people to post a picture with a hammer, $5 a pic that gets posted with the proper tag, then we can get that $5,000. Working on those things.
Okay.
But picture, hammer, Wednesday.
Get your hammers. Just have them on standby.
And you're gonna have to use the proper hashtag because that's the only way we're gonna be able to keep track of these and count because everyone's gonna be using different social medias. And it's fine. He's cool. He doesn't care where you guys post the stuff. Just wants you to use the hashtag so we can count them. So thank you. Great. I mean, always a great partner. Always steps up for all the golf tournaments, everything. That guy's so great. Him and his son. His son plays. They're awesome. Adriana Lima is awesome. Is she the hottest Victoria's Secret model of all time?
I think she's definitely up there. She's in that.
I think it's all time. I really do. I mean, I can't sit here and rifle off like a bunch of supermodels. I certainly knew the ones back in the day. But Adriana Lima, I think she's the hottest Victoria's Secret person ever.
A superior supermodel. For sure. Right?
Did Ryan Seacrest hit that?
I don't know, but if so,
I'm going to be pissed.
I'm impressed because, wow.
That guy's never said a funny thing in his life. Like, he's never said one funny thing.
He works for our company. You need to.
Oh, yeah. But he's not funny. He's just not funny. Did you notice that about him? Have you ever heard him say anything funny?
He makes me feel safe.
He is the hardest working guy. He deserves all the success he has. It's not coming from a place of jealousy. He deserves everything. He's the ace in the deck for iHeart. He is the ace in our hand.
Okay. It's just.
Can somebody show me something that he said that was funny?
And
you don't have to. He's just silky smooth.
I'm gonna have to dig deep.
You might be looking for one. Listen, it doesn't matter. I need to know if he was with Adriana Lima.
Why?
I need to know.
The people.
Why is this my job?
I need to know because I'm just going to stop being funny. Apparently, you don't need it. If you get with Adriana Lima, you never say funny stuff. What am I wasting my time trying to be funny?
I can't.
All right, she's on the Looking at Girls blog page today. It's a good one.
Hey, it's Tessa, and you know my friends at Primeway Federal Credit Union, they're going to help us with backpacks during our little donations month, right? But also they're helping you with your financial problems. If you have found yourself in debt for whatever reason, do not let those high interest rates keep you from taking a break. Instead, consolidate your debt into one low monthly manageable payment with a low introductory rate. Primeway will help you break free from your debt. You'll be able to see a future when you're actually debt-free. So eliminate all the debt stress now. Lock in your rate today. Visit primewayfcu.com for that debt consolidation loan.
Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Squeezed.com, the best juice cleanse on the market. And there's a lot out there. The Squeezed, they just have it down to a science. And right now, they want to get you back on board with them using the code SUMMER for 20% off, free same-day delivery using that code SUMMER. So if you were to order those juices today by 1 o'clock, you'll have them at your door by 8 o'clock. Now, why would you juice? Well, maybe you just had a weekend like we've been talking about, and you really kind of need to reset yourself. Sometimes you just got to get your mind and your body back aligned. These juices can really, really help with that and get you moving in a better path, especially if you've fallen off a little bit. Squeezed.com. Use that code SUMMER.
Heads up on the north side, I-45 southbound approaching Cypress Wood. An accident is blocking 2 left lanes, a right lane, and both shoulders. This is delaying you about 25 minutes. Traffic is stopped there from Spring Stevener. On the west side, an accident on southwest going northbound at Shepherd Greenbrier, causing about an 11-minute delay. Traffic is stopped from Newcastle there. So pack some patience, hang out with us. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right, here we go. 94.5 The Buzz, Incubus, and Drive. Keaton just sent me a movie clip from Knocked Up.
Okay.
Ryan Seacrest was in that.
He cameos in there.
He was because that girl that gets pregnant is working for the E Network,
Right.
And there's a scene with Ryan,
Right.
and Jessica Simpson's late for the interview, and Ryan was pretty funny. He was pretty funny in it.
So you laughed.
I did. Well, not LOL'd, but he was humorous.
Katherine Heigl is the girl knocked up.
Oh yeah. Well, good morning, guys. I hope you're off to a good start to your day. Happy MILF Monday, everybody. Hot vibe. I mean, it's a hot vibe, right?
The
It's just-
hottie vibe.
Yeah, it's going to get hot tonight, today. 97 will be the high. We got a couple of 100-degree temperature days coming, which would be tying records if we hit 100 a couple of times this week. But we're supposed to be bracing for it, and I think that's exactly what we are doing. Here we go. Test it with Houston's headlines.
Yeah, so let's start with former President Trump because he's set to deliver remarks tonight in New Jersey. This is all following his upcoming arraignment in Florida. His campaign confirmed he's going to host a fundraiser at Bedminster. And late last week, if you have been living under a rock and you didn't know, the Justice Department unsealed a 37-count indictment against Trump, alleging he mishandled classified documents after leaving the office. And, Trump has called the indictment ridiculous, baseless, and really just called it one witch hunt after another, trying to stop his own movement. So that's what's going on there. Meanwhile, here in Houston, police still investigating a shooting that injured 6 people outside of a Southwest Houston club early yesterday morning. So this was shortly after 2 a.m. yesterday. The Taboo Restaurant and Lounge, which is on Richmond and Fountain View, investigators say the shooting started with a disturbance inside and then it spilled over to the parking lot. One man is in critical condition from that, and then the others in stable. Police are looking at surveillance video now. They're trying to find out what they can about the suspect or suspects. If you were hoping that the Netflix crackdown on password sharing was going to blow up in Netflix face, we've got some bad news for you. Netflix started enforcing this on May 23rd, and over the next 6 days, they averaged 73,000 new signups per day.
It's unbelievable.
That includes 100,000 on the 26th, then on the 27th again. So this was the most signups they've seen since early 2019.
Like when the pandemic and everybody was on their couches, that was a big thing for Netflix. Those numbers you just said. They said starting May 23rd, you're not going to be able to share your password anymore. That day, 73,000 people signed up for Netflix.
Right. So Netflix saw an increase in cancellations, but the new subscriptions have more than made up for it.
Yeah, it's unbelievable how much money they were losing and got on top of it. Good for them.
Let's talk about the Miami Heat. They're down 3-1 to the Denver Nuggets in the NBA Finals. So this thing could wrap up tonight, right? Is it tonight? Okay, yeah. Well, the Miami Heat might also be down a mascot at halftime during Friday night's game. UFC goon Conor McGregor came out for a comedy skit to hype up his new pain relief spray. Well, part of the skit involved Conor knocking out the Heat's mascot and then whipping out a bottle of the spray and spraying it on him. Well, he punched Bernie, the mascot, and then...
For real punched him.
Then, like any good MMA fighter, he socked him again while he was still down. They dragged Bernie off the court. Now, I'm laughing because it was supposed to be a skit, but then Bernie, the guy in the costume, ended up in the hospital. And it's not clear if it was Conor's punches, if he injured himself in the fall, but he was treated, released with some pain meds. So it wasn't that serious, but it was serious for a little bit. Just so you know.
Alex.
What's going on?
What is he thinking? I mean, you said earlier he's only got one speed. Can't you act a little bit?
You would think.
Can't you just kind of like throw a phony punch?
When he went down and then he punches him while he's on the floor at that point. It's like, that's a little much.
It was a lot much. They pulled him off and they were kind of like, you see like all the handlers.
Right.
They're pulling him off of this guy.
Our boy.
The mascot.
No? Okay.
Yeah, like his full speed, UFC full speed is different from mascot full speed, I would think.
I would say a little bit, yeah.
Yeah, just different.
Slightly.
So yeah, one's like for pretend. So anyway,
Less padding.
we have a blog page for that.
And Dana White just said, don't hire professional fighters to do those types of things. Like Dana had no sympathy for the mascot at
you
all.
guys are
Not my
you guys
show.
hired Conor? Why would you do
What'd you
that?
think was going to happen? The guy that hits hard, hits you hard?
Right.
The UK's Download Festival was held over the weekend, and it brought back rock icons Metallica, but The group's performance drew a ton of noise complaints from the locals. I'm talking neighbors as far as 15 miles away. Critics were saying this is ridiculous. The thudding is unreal. Now, not everyone's upset that Metallica could be heard from far away. I mean, one person wrote, look, this is the greatest metal band in the world and you're hearing it for free.
Yeah, free concert.
Maybe not call in a noise complaint, just appreciate it. Anyways, that's what's on the music blog page. Those are Houston's headlines.
Take it, Alex.
The Astros fell to the Guardians yesterday 5-0. They lost 2 of 3 against Cleveland over the weekend. They're going to have a day off today before opening up a 3-game series with the Nationals tomorrow night. In basketball, the Nuggets and Heat are going to play Game 5 of the NBA Finals tonight. The Nuggets are 1 win away from their first title in franchise history. Tip-off is at 7:30. You can watch that game over on ABC. In hockey, Game 5 of the Stanley Cup Finals is going to be tomorrow night. And then in soccer last night, Houston Dash played Gotham FC to a 1-1 draw. That is what's going on in sports.
There has never been a better time to get that engagement ring or fine diamond jewelry because right now at Diamonds Direct, it's their most exciting offer ever. You can get instant savings up to $5,000 off any purchase or enjoy special financing for up to 5 whole years. Either way, you're going to save big. You can decide what works best for you and your budget at this moment. You can get huge savings on the spot right there. Boom. Or you can spread your payments over a long time. Just don't miss this offer because it is going on for a limited time. You can get in there, design your perfect ring, get Diamonds Direct's most generous and most flexible financing options. Everything is included in this. Earrings, pendants, bracelets, bands, colored gemstone jewelry, rare precious diamonds in all shapes and sizes. Pick the jewelry of your dreams. Get the amazing value price Diamonds Direct is known for. Then decide. You want huge cash rebate on the spot or you want to take advantage of the long-term easy payments. It is totally your call, but it's going down now through June 30th at Diamonds Direct. Your love, our passion. Get all the details at diamondsdirect.com on approved credit. All right, let's get you back to the north side because this accident is causing a 20-minute delay. I-45 southbound as you approach Cypress Wood, 2 left lanes and a right lane, both shoulders blocked by that accident. And then on the west side, the connector ramp is partially blocked on the west loop southbound at the I-10 at the Katy Freeway. Okay, so be aware of that. Also, some traffic from the Southwest Freeway northbound at Shepherd Greenbrier. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Tessa, somebody went through your 6 picks and they said, what a sad little weekend. You didn't even see the Eiffel Tower.
Pathetic, I know. I know. Just a little domestic flight for me.
Yeah, no Eiffel Tower, no nothing. Then I went to go look. I'm like, what?
Boring.
There is no Eiffel Tower, but the pictures do look real.
Yeah, no Photoshop. Well, I was posing by the grill like I was maybe doing something. That was just silly.
It was a pose. I could tell you weren't.
was-
I could tell you
You
weren't
could tell I
cooking.
was like really manning the grill.
You did not see. No, it looked like that was a prop.
Yeah, it was.
Who was cooking? Who mans the grill when you're with your family?
My brother.
Yeah.
Yeah, the oldest brother.
Okay. Great pictures. No Eiffel Tower. Sorry.
No.
Hoping to see that. 10% chance of rain. Sunny skies today. Highs of around 97. Of course, you had a couple of ditch day pictures in there as well.
Of course.
It's an awesome, awesome time out there on Friday. Thank you,
Almost
everybody.
missed my flight because of ditch.
You flew out right after ditch day.
So I didn't think that was right after, but it sure felt like it. So 10 o'clock was the flight.
10 p.m.
10 p.m.
Okay.
I caught the last flight out so I could have plenty of time at ditch day. I thought that's more than enough time.
Did you go home and sleep after ditch day?
No, I slept. I caught like a 3-hour nap. And then, yeah, I guess I did go to bed. I got into Corpus at 11. I hung out with my dad for like 30, 40 minutes.
Time out. Where do you do a 3-hour nap? After ditch day.
After ditch day.
That's what I asked. Yeah, you slept afterwards before your flight.
From 5:30
Gotcha.
to about 8:30.
Okay.
Yeah.
That was a great party out there, for sure. All of our friends and everybody. It's just fun. Just a fun thing, you know. Bro Brad raised a bunch of money, $2,000. He raised over $600 with people stuffing your old bra from 2 years ago.
Yeah, I saw they decorated it too. My nipples are not that dark, guys, but I get it.
He said he was going to double the money, and then he brought it all the way up to $2,000. People are talking online. There's a lot of people driving, so these are always like pretty good topics while we're on in the morning. We've all dealt with all these different things when we're out there on the road. Someone asked people to rank the most annoying things that other drivers do. The number one thing ranked that pisses you off about other drivers when someone cuts you off and then drives slower than you were going.
Yeah.
It's a bad thing, but it's not the worst.
There's like nothing worse than like when they pull out of somewhere and like they just don't adjust to the speed going on and you're like, all right, dude, like, you could have just waited if you saw me coming.
I think the worst thing they can do is when you're like trying to catch a vibe with them and they're erratic and then you pull over to the side and they're on their phone.
Oh, yeah.
You're like, what the?
Phone is...
Like, you're freaking me out.
I
I'm
imagine
having a
that's up there.
meltdown back here. And you're just scrolling?
Number 2 is when they won't let you merge. Number 3 is when people drive too slow in the fast lane. Number 4, people who don't dim their brights. A lot of those regular lights now are very bright.
They are.
I get accused of driving with my high beams. I don't drive at night that often. Almost never.
Except in the morning.
They're brighter now. I mean, those lights are crazy bright. I mean, the regular lights are like old high beams.
Yeah.
It's like regular LEDs now. Tailgating came in at 5. The first thing that came to my mind is when somebody's pulling out. Let's just say you're coming out of a mall. There's 4 lanes on the feeder road, and you need to get into that first one, meaning the furthest one in.
Get all the way over.
Do you not know how the Frogger works? I am never the person that the line of cars is waiting for.
Mm-hmm.
I am never that person. It's unbelievable how people will wait for the perfect opportunity. Like, they won't go in and then say, okay, it's my job as a driver to work my way over, to navigate and work my way over 3 lanes. Now, I get it. Sometimes those U-turns come up on you quick. Well, guess what? That one's not just for you, okay? You're going to have to go to another one maybe. But when you only feel when pulling out that you have to go directly to that 4th lane and there's 20 cars behind you, it's the worst.
There's the people that do that, and then the people that, like, if you miss a left turn, so you're in the other lane that's not the left turn lane, and you're like, but I'm going to stop and just put my blinker on because I have the right to just turn like that. No, you got to go around, you got a U-turn, you messed up, that's not on anybody else to work around you. And then the people that jut out trying to go across lanes that, like, block that left lane, I will hold my horn down until I die if you do that.
You cannot do that anymore.
I will.
The last time
You will die.
I will.
I'm a guy that drove around with a bullet hole in my Tundra. Okay,
Right, right.
I mean, it's still a mystery to this day, guys.
Right.
Still a mystery to this day. When it happened, where it happened, I don't know. I was on I-10, right in the area that I'm just telling my story. This happens to me. You ever just get a vibe? You get behind a car, right? This was a Jeep, okay? And I'm a Jeep guy, but this was a Jeep, and I just had a feeling. I'm like, this guy looks like he needs to make a left here. I don't think he's going straight.
Right.
I don't think he's going
Getting
straight.
a left vibe.
But I just got a vibe from him. Like, I know he's going to make a left here. There's another lane to the right of him where I can get over there. Now, if he doesn't, then I'm kind of an asshole, and we got to kind of figure out who's going straight first.
Right.
Then the right lane fills up next to me.
Oh, no.
Only when the right lane fills up next to me, then he turns on his blinker. I'm like, I knew it! I knew you were going to make a left.
Rat.
You really got to let people know that you're making a left so that we don't get stuck behind you, because there's a row of cars across the street. He's got to wait for them all to go.
Correct.
Ergo, I have to wait for all of those cars to go. And I knew he was making a left. Jeep guy.
Worst.
Freaking Jeep. Did you no wave for him?
No, I gave him a little stink eye. That was about it. I'm like, all right, what am I going to do? I'm not doing any of that anymore.
I also
it's too
hate-
dangerous. It's way too dangerous.
People that see, like, if there's a sign that says the lane is ending, get over. I get the zipper merging, but when you're the a-hole that just rides it all the way down, it's like, I'll just get over at the very end. It's like, no. You're part of the problem. I get.
Yes.
We're
If you
supposed to
have to
zipper merge,
stop,
let
you're part of
everybody
the
over.
problem.
Right.
If you see it for a mile and a half that the lane is ending, get over.
Yeah.
Don't be an a-hole.
And we all know there's that legendary on 610, 45 going towards the airport. You know, all the good people are all waiting in line to turn, and then there's always a bunch of jerks that go all the way up right to the exit, and then boom, jet.
Is it cool if I just? Is it cool if I
And
just?
Swoop move.
Is it cool if I
And
just
this is
jump
all, you know who's laughing right now? Truck drivers. Because, you know, truck drivers, they need that extra room.
They need that
And-
space.
And everybody just tries to, like, get in front of those trucks. And I get it. I don't like being behind trucks either. But I'm dealing with that now going to the Woodlands where you get off for the concerts. You get at Woodlands Pavilion.
Yeah.
And sometimes that really gets lined up, man.
Very liney.
45 North. And then there's just people that they think that they don't need to wait in that line. That particular scenario came in at number 8. I think it's a top 5. I think cutting is a top 5.
Yeah.
I think so. All right, now that I've made everybody upset.
I'm furious.
You did
Quick
it.
break. We'll come back. We'll give you some Beck Phoenix tickets, man. Stay calm. Stay cool. Don't cut people off. Don't be a cutter. Nobody likes a cutter. And then we'll come back and we'll get you some tickets.
Hey, it's your girl Tessa talking about my family over at Classic Elite. That's right. My friends Jeff and Tiffany Sebastian have officially added Buick, GMC, and Hummer to the Classic Elite family. So Classic Elite Chevy Sugarland, Classic Elite Chevy Highway 6, and now Classic Elite Buick, GMC, Hummer. For an elite experience, go see Jeff and Tiffany. If you're not at Classic Elite, you are at the wrong place. Now, why a Classic Elite location? Well, that's where you go for a VIP red carpet experience. Remember, it's Classic Elite. Remember, Tessa from The Buzz sent you. And it's Jeff and Tiffany Sebastian. Houston Scrap Metal Recycle Center is open 7 days a week. So if you didn't get to cleaning out your garage, your storage shed, why not go today? They're located at 11801 West Montgomery Road. Houston Scrap Metal Recycle Center, located at 11801 West Montgomery Road. That's where you can turn your scrap metal, your used cars, electronics, old appliances, all that stuff can be turned into cash. They're paying out top dollar over there. You can give my boy Victor a call, 281-636-2711. You can check him out online as well, houstonscrapmetal.co. Okay, let's get you back over to the northwest side. Stop and go on 290 eastbound between Hollister and the West Loop. Over on the north side, that accident's cleared up on I-45 southbound approaching Cypress Wood, but you still have some stop and go from the North Grand Parkway. So it's about a 20-minute delay on your commute this morning. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Okay, 8:22. We got some more tickets coming your way. I've got Beck Phoenix tickets, August 20th, playing the Woodlands. When you're getting off at the Woodlands exit, please wait in that long line. Don't be just, I forgot. You know where it is. There's got to be one or two people that like, damn, I didn't know this was the exit. Okay, but not all those cutters. No. 10% chance of rain today. Sunny skies, highs of around 97. It's 81 out there right now. Tessa, what's trending?
Your blog page with the mom trying on her Hooters uniform from 30 years ago is doing well.
Yeah, it still fits, man.
Yeah, she went viral after finding it.
Good for her.
It was in her attic. She put it back on, and she just said she couldn't bring herself to throw it out. She last wore it as a 19-year-old in 1993, but yeah.
So she's 49, 50 years old. She's putting this thing on after having 3 kids, and 30 years later.
Go off.
Awesome.
Go off, queen.
Good for her.
Also, there's a national lifeguard shortage. And this has been happening since the pandemic. A lot of certified lifeguards just never went back to their post after there was so little work during COVID. And now they're saying the upward trend of drowning injuries is a thing. So public waiting areas, they can be shut down over safety concerns. If they don't have lifeguards out there, that's less spots that, people feel comfortable letting other people go swimming.
They absolutely cannot open public pools without lifeguards. So there's a bunch of city pools that are not open.
Mm-hmm. Yep, one right by my house. And then Marlon Wayans was removed from a United flight. So apparently he was told by an agent to consolidate his carry-on bags. After complying, he said they said they were going to check his bag. And I think this was just something, this kind of crap happens when you're flying. But there's some he said, she said going back on IG and in the news. So that's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
I had some Wayans in here back in the day.
Oh, yeah? Some Wayans brothers?
Couldn't control them.
Really?
Nope. They were both talking at the same time on top of one another. Funny, but
I was going to say, were they at least entertaining?
But they just, I said, guys, you got to put on some headphones because you got to hear how bad this sounds. You're all talking. They were talking at the same time on top of one another. I go, guys, you got to, come on. I couldn't control them. All right. Coming up, Tessa is going to rank manscaping.
Yeah, I am.
She's going to rank
I am. I didn't know that until now, but I am going to.
You're going to rank some manscaping
All right.
for us.
Let me get ready.
Coming up, but why don't you give away some tickets right now?
Right. Okay. Beck, Phoenix, Woodlands Pavilion. That's going down. Oh, wait. No. Yes. Beck and Phoenix. Sorry. I was thinking about the manscaping. I have a pair of tickets to that.
All right. We'll take caller number 10 right now. 713-212-5945. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. It's Papa Roach and forever. 10% chance of rain, sunny skies. 97 will be the high today. Just for no reason, other than I tried to drink a can of pop yesterday, a can of soda, as you guys call it, or Coke.
Soda waters.
54% of our audience say no sodas when being asked how many cans of Coke, pop, or soda do you typically drink each day. 54% of our audience, none. 1 to 3 daily, 41%. 4 to 7, 3%. And I think one person said 8 or more. 8 or more a day, cans of soda. I don't know what it would, I'm guessing the equivalent of me working like an 8-hour shift at the restaurant 30 years ago. It had to be a 6-pack every shift.
Probably.
It was a fountain drink.
Right.
And it was that big red cup.
Yeah.
And that sucker was just filled. And then I remember making the switch from, the restaurant I worked at had Pepsi. So it was Pepsi. And then I said, okay, I'm drinking too much of this. And I switched to Diet Pepsi, which, it's not much better. It's really not better at all, I don't think. I bet you it was a 6-pack a day every shift. Ugh.
Now you can't even handle one little baby can.
No, I said it was like an explosion on my tongue. I couldn't even keep it. I didn't.
Grow up.
It was awful. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Who's this? Hello?
Carlos Lopez.
Hey, Carlos. Carlos Lopez, how many sodas on a typical day for you? How many cans of soda or pop or Coke?
I'm a big fan of Coca-Cola, man. So I'll take with a 9 o'clock break, 12. When I get home, so about 5 on a good day.
So you think 5 cans of Coke on a regular day?
Yes, sir.
Okay. I'll put you down for 5. And you're caller 10, so you just won some great tickets.
Nice.
You just won some great tickets here. Just tell me what he won. This is Carlos.
Carlos, you get the tickets to see Beck and Phoenix at the Woodlands Pavilion August 20th. Congratulations.
Awesome. Thank y'all, guys. Thank y'all.
Well, okay, don't say thank you just yet, because you caught me in the middle of 2 different topics here.
Here we go.
What kind of manscaping you got going on, Carlos?
Yeah, what's your sitch?
What's going on?
I'm sorry?
What's going on? What kind of manscaping, if any? You doing any manscaping below the belt? You trimming things up down there? You keeping it all natural?
I have not lately, being honest. Got a full bird's nest under.
Yeah,
Oh, my God.
he's got a full man bush. He's got a full man
Yes,
bush right now.
everything. Keep it natural.
So listen, what else do we need to cover with Carlos? Can we let him go now?
We can give him hand him
Can we let
right
him go?
over. Hand him right
All
over.
right. Oh my God, no one's ever going to call for tickets ever again. Thank you, Carlos.
You and your mush can
All right, I needed you to rank.
go to Chile.
I needed you to rank manscaping for me.
All right, I'm going to try my best.
So down below, you know what we're dealing with here, okay, about your D&B. Trimming, bald and clean shaven, or left au naturel. Now it's called the Carlos. Rank them.
I go trimmed, I go bald, and then and I really don't go all natural. but go off, Kings. Like, who am I?
What about a nice landing strip?
I mean,
little
bald,
design, little bedazzled bald.
like a heart, but bald, like Ken. Like a Ken doll.
I honestly, it's a little weird when it's that bald.
Yeah.
But to me, I would still rather have that than the wild forest.
I could never. It would look ridiculous. I have hair everywhere else. Like, what am I gonna have? Just like this.
It's a white bald.
I'm just gonna have this like skin island and everything else is hairy.
That's why you go trimmed.
Use a straight razor.
Okay,
Look, you asked for the rankings.
So nationally, nationally, it was just a little out of order. 64% of women said that trimming your man bush is an absolute must. 20% said they all natural. 16% say they would prefer things bald and clean down there. I just can't even imagine. I just never have done that. Now,
Manicured
now my balls-
over
listen,
completely.
No. I do work, okay?
Crazy.
I'll get down like a bullfrog and get underneath and everything,
Yeah.
okay, with
Yeah.
a razor. So, I mean, I will clean
So
things up.
thoughtful.
But I have never just on the top, I have never just taken a razor to that area. That's madness to me. And you chose that. I mean,
over all natural.
all natural.
100%. 100%.
Do you want to be warned before? Like, Hey, I mean, wow. That's like 6th grade Rod.
Just trim it, all right? Just get your trimming done. Be respectful of yourself.
All right.
Have some self-respect and trim it.
Well, now you got to why you make Carlos feel bad? He hasn't had time.
Why was
He's working.
Carlos
They
so
better have
honest
time.
with us?
He's full bush.
He said bird's nest were his words. Handle that.
Love it, Carlos. '94.5, The Buzz, Fallout Boy. Rod Ryan Show on this MILF Monday. That is your number one link today. Tessa's got her 6 picks up there. She hit up the beach this weekend after she posted a few pictures from Ditch Day on Friday. So she had a good weekend. Great pictures up online. Looking at Girls' blog page is really, really, I mean, there might be 12 stories on there. There might be 12
Maybe
articles
even a
on there.
million.
Yeah. Sometimes Mondays you got to catch up. There's a couple of big birthdays too. I mentioned Adriana Lima having a birthday, so she's on there. And then the girl with the really, you'll know it, the really bad laugh from Hugh Hefner's Girlfriend show.
Kendra.
Can you recreate that? Was it real?
I think it was. I think she was just like catching tail ends of jokes that were hitting and be like,
I could not be around that. I don't care how hot. I didn't think she was that hot, to be honest with you.
I really liked her because she was like the sporty spice of the
Yes.
bunch.
Yep.
That's how they had her,
But can you imagine a hysterical
Lame.
guy like me all the time being around and having to hear
all
that?
those laughs.
No. Alex, could you be around that? What
She would love it.
What if
Alex,
Emma?
you would love it.
What if your wife laughed like that? Would you marry her?
I don't think she'd be my wife.
Yeah, I could not be around that. I mean, I don't have the world's greatest laugh, but God, that's super annoying one.
Hold on, because Emma's very funny.
But
She's hysterical.
She
More funny than me.
She is so charming and so funny.
She's witty.
Very,
Very witty.
And when we were at the West Ham game, she said something and I just repeated it louder and it got like 10 laughs. And she goes, "That was my joke."
Yeah, you
that
just-
was my joke.
You lifted her joke.
But yeah, so she doesn't, I don't hear her laughing a lot. She's the maker of the jokes a lot.
She has a good laugh. But like it's one of those things where it's like I mean, she's got a bunch of other great qualities, but it's like that's one of those things that like that's just a turn off immediately with somebody where you're like,
That laugh?
I don't know if I can deal with that.
Yeah.
And it's like then you maybe don't really notice the other great qualities they have because you're just appalled by one thing.
Oh wow, sorry. I'm so happy. I'm just laughing all the time. My bad.
She has a fantastic
my
laugh, though. I
boyfriend
love
makes
her
me
laugh.
happy.
I
Whoopsie.
could pull it off for a little while. Chad's wondering, have we ever pulled off a hair or bear with dudes?
Oh please. I think
I mean,
I
hey,
think this
in
week's the week.
2023,
Wait a
it's
minute.
time.
How? Now I have to ask you again. I'm sorry. How hard would it be to find dudes that are? I'm talking bear razor.
There's guys that do that. There are guys that do
A
that.
lot.
They're
Like, we
not
could
only,
find-
Not only do they do it, I think they listen to the show, and I think they're proud of the fact that they've got some baldness going down there.
I'm talking about the top.
I'm talking about the top.
I'm not talking about a hairy beanbag. I'm talking the top
I'm talking about the top
with
as well.
a razor.
Smooth.
Okay.
Dumb question though.
Yeah.
But can dudes do like
Don't
full
shame
like
it.
laser hair removal? I know women do that
Yes.
sometimes. But could you do it on your like
Go.
Your balls?
Yes, go to Town and Country and
your ball
get your
bag?
stuff lasered off.
Can you get that? Like that seems unsafe.
I do
On-
use a
on
razor,
your bag?
which seems equally unsafe.
Go get.
You get those Manscaped things. With
The
little trim
lasers
on
are
it?
so advanced now. They do it so it lasers you to kill the hair, and it also shoots like a cool shot of air,
right into your ball bag.
and it right in your
I know.
whatever
Your
part.
bag.
But we've talked
What's
before.
the top part called?
The mons pubis.
The Mons.
I think that's what it was in health class.
Science.
When have you ever called something by its science name?
Now.
Where's your nickname for
You
it?
just heard
I
it.
mean, it's the playing field, but
We're educated men here.
you know, it's where all the great games are played.
Yeah, all of a sudden he's a scientist. My bad.
On the Mons pubis.
Oh, I'm gonna go trim my mons pubis right now.
Your MP.
You asked me what it was called. That's
I
like,
hate that you know the scientific name for only that.
sorry. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about squeezed.com. Yeah, I got a code right now. A few of you have hit me up with it because you had a good weekend and you kind of want to get yourself reset. Even my neighbor hit me up with this. Summer is the code. You go to squeezed.com, you check out summer. When you're checking out, you put summer in that code. You'll get 20% off. You'll get free same-day delivery as well. Starting right now, man, if you order by 1 o'clock today, these juices will be at your door tonight by 8. You could start your juice cleanse tomorrow. It is not too late. Best juice cleanse on the market. You need to get straightened out a little bit. I understand that. It's always something that you think about after a big, long weekend. Squeeze.com.
Over on the best side, Southwest Freeway northbound at Shepherd and Greenbrier. There's stop and go from 610 West Loop. Be aware of that. An accident's also cleared on I-10 if you're going southbound. So stop and go from 290, but just a 6-minute delay. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right. 94.5 The Buzz. Blur, song 2. Rod Ryan Show. All right, we're about to get into the last of our headlines this morning. Could get up to 97 today, 81 out there right now. Yeah, we could see highs of 97. Could have a potential 2-3 days hit 100 this week. So,
Jiminy.
yes, ma'am. Tessa with Houston's headlines.
A portion of Interstate 95 in Philadelphia is going to remain closed after a tanker truck fire caused a collapse yesterday morning. Officials say the truck was carrying a petroleum-based product that caught fire, and then it caused a partial collapse of this major highway right above it. So the governor there is going to issue a disaster declaration today. That's probably one of the bigger stories. It's that and President Trump just a day away, former President Trump, a day away from his historic court appearance. So he was indicted last week. We're going to be monitoring those bigger stories.
Okay.
Here in Freeport, our neck of the woods, there are work crews that are expected to clean up thousands of dead fish at Bryan Beach. So this is in Freeport where these fish started washing ashore on Friday near Quintana Beach County Park. Officials say the fish kill may be caused by too little oxygen in the water. That is when the water is just too warm, it's too calm, the fish can't breathe, so they go belly up. Crews clean the fish from Quintana Pedestrian Beach yesterday, and they're aiming for the public beach cleanup today.
It's got to stink.
So gross.
It's got to be horrendous.
Really, really smelly. Okay, speaking of cleaning your parents' home after they pass, that can be something to navigate. That's already difficult enough. But, you know, if you're like these people, you find a gold mine? Okay, no, a copper mine. A couple in LA were cleaning out their parents' home and they discovered a ton of pennies in a tight crawl space in the back of the basement. Loose pennies, boxes of them, crates of them, bank bags filled with pennies. They estimate there's 1 million of them, if not more. But they don't know what to do. They thought, okay, maybe we take these to Coinstar, but they'll lose 8% on that. Then they called around to banks. None of the banks are interested. One bank manager even said, do not bring them in. They do not have room in the vault to accept bulk bulk pennies. So, I mean, that's $10K. They think there's a value in the uniqueness of this large collection of pennies. They also think, okay, there might be a very rare penny in there that's worth something.
For sure they are. If you have the time to go through, but it's 1 million pennies, you said. You would have to go and look at all of them. I'm sure you could probably find some really good ones in there.
Yeah. They're saying they'll part with it for $25K. They posted it online, but they've only received lowball offers back so far. Megan Fox is defending herself against a child abuse claim. That's right. So there's this dude. He's a politician. I'd never heard of him until Megan Fox shared a picture of one of his tweets. His name's Robbie Starbuck, and he's basically saying that Megan Fox used to force her sons to dress as girls. He's saying it's pure child abuse. Anyway, Megan Fox has clapped back, saying, I didn't even want to give you attention because you're just chasing clout. She's saying you are so desperate. You should never come after someone's kids.
Never.
They're exploiting their gender identity to gain attention in your political campaign. I mean, you can go on, and you can read what she thinks about the matter. We have a blog page up for that. Or is that on Looking at Girls?
That's on the Looking at Girls blog page.
Yeah.
And no, Chili's got his own page for that.
Okay. Brian Austin Green, the kid's dad, has also called this story totally bogus.
You can't post pictures of other people's kids. You can't. You cannot put up pictures of other people's kids. I get it. They're famous and stuff. I don't know. But then going after them, I'm just trying to see who's going to get behind this guy that did that. Like, oh, okay, here's why he was right to do that. Man, somebody clear that up for me.
Yeah. Let's talk about Perry Farrell because he gave an interview recently. He was talking to Blabbermouth, and he's saying a lot in the interview, but he's also saying that fans can expect new music from both Jane's Addiction and Porno for Pyros this year. So he's saying great songs. He says he's psyched about getting a chance for everyone to hear it all. Here's the thing that really stuck out for me in the article. The guitarist for Jane's Addiction, Dave Navarro, is still in an ongoing battle with long-term COVID. So he's being replaced by Klinghoffer, who is a former member of Red Hot Chili Peppers, who's recorded with Eddie Vedder. So
Navarro's not ready to go?
He's still not ready to go. I went because I wanted to see, okay, what else is Perry Farrell saying in this? And that was really, to me, a headline in itself. Dave Navarro still with that long-term COVID. You can go check it out. Those are Houston's headlines.
It's not the same band.
No, it's not. Those are huge shoes that, are hard to fill.
He's one of those guys. I would put him with Eddie Van Halen. When you hear that sound of that guitar, you knew it was Eddie.
Right.
Slash has a sound. Dave Navarro has a sound, man.
Right.
And that's what shapes the music of Jane's Addiction. Klinghoffer's a great guitar player, but I don't think you can call it Jane's Addiction if Navarro's not in it. What you got?
Well, the Astros fell to the Guardians yesterday 5-0. They lost 2 of 3 against Cleveland over the weekend. They're going to have a day off today to think about what they've done before they play a 3-game series with the Nationals starting tomorrow night. In basketball, the Nuggets and the Heat are going to play Game 5 of the NBA Finals tonight. Nuggets are 1 win away from their first title in franchise history. Tip-off is going to be at 7:30. You can watch the game over on ABC. Game 5 of the Stanley Cup Final is going to be tomorrow night. And in soccer, Houston Dash played Gotham FC to a 1-1 draw last night. Now in football, there have been billboards up around the city for at least a week, and I think I got an email the other day, and I had no clue what to answer back with it. But they just say 6/12/23. It's got a silhouette of a football player that's like kind of blacked out. You don't really see it. You can just tell it's a football player looking there. The speculation is that there's either there's some sort of announcement obviously happening today with the Texans, but the speculation it's either new uniforms or J.J. Watt signing a one-day contract.
Okay, so he can retire as a Texan.
I kind of hope it's new uniforms. But I definitely think that JJ's going to sign a one-day contract.
Chili,
maybe
what is
it
it?
Could be both.
What are they doing today?
Give it all.
Spill the tea.
I think it could be either J.J. Watt or DeAndre Hopkins signing with him.
You think it'd be DeAndre?
Yeah, I mean...
They would have been prepping that long for it?
Yeah.
I feel like they would have just told you if we signed DeAndre.
Because they want to make a big spectacle out of it. But I think it's going to end up being J.J. Watt.
I think so, too.
Yeah.
I want to go unis just because I want to be...
New uniform?
Well, they haven't been...
more swag.
We would have known if they were approved by the NFL. Remember, they had to be approved.
I don't think they did get approved for it.
Yeah, so it's not going to be that.
I just want to be different. But go check it out.
There's no time associated with it.
Sometime today.
Okay.
Just Texans, just follow their Twitter.
All
I'll
right,
let you know.
it's fun. A little mystery. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Ron talking about QC Kinetics. Well, they're here in Houston, man. The arrival of QC Kinetics, they're amazing regenerative medicine treatments. They've helped so many people with lasting joint pain relief with no surgery, no drugs, no downtime. And you know what? Here we are with the year half over right now, and you haven't made your move yet? You're still dealing with that knee or that hip pain? Advanced regenerative medicine solutions at QC Kinetics can give you your life back without that chronic joint pain. You can do all those summer activities that you used to enjoy. QC Kinetics, the nation's leader in taking healing properties from your own body, applying them right to your achy joint so that joint tissue can be repaired and restored naturally. This treatment is truly revolutionary. They're opening up even more clinics here. Patients across America are having life-changing results, and there's no drugs, no surgery, and no downtime. Pain in your knees, back, shoulders, hips. Call 713-913-5285. Call QC Kinetics now, 713-913-5285. Call QC Kinetics, 713-913-5285.
Okay, pockets of stop and go to be aware of, like 610 North Loop westbound between Kelly and TC Jester. That's a 10-minute delay. Then downtown on East Tex, if you're going southbound between Lyons and Highway 288, it's always kind of congested there anyway, but you're working with some stop and go this morning, so pack some patience. That's your rec check on 94.5 The Buzz.
94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Thank you for having us on. Hope you guys had a great weekend. Lots of pictures from the weekend up on Links and Guests today. Tessa has her 6 picks up. Started off with some ditch day pictures, and then she was out there at the beach with your family down in Corpus.
Very fun.
Lots of pictures from Ditch Day and all of that stuff on Links and Guests. I was curious. I want to go back and read this whole article. I know that Perry Farrell did an interview with Matt Pinfield, and that's the kind of the story you're talking about. That Perry says there's a lot of music coming this year.
Right.
New Janes, which is huge. It's one of my all-time favorite bands. I just can't see Janes going forward without Dave Navarro. And Dave's out and about. I mean, I'm looking at his Instagram. And, he's not a huge social media guy, but he put some stuff out there. He's got this girlfriend, this chick that he really, really is into now. So they're like inseparable. And it looks like he's doing some street graffiti, a lot of art. But I'm looking at him and he's around people, no mask. He's out and about, you know, he's in places. It's one thing if it was just everything was outside. But no, he's indoors, no mask, no nothing. So, yeah, I don't know what he's dealing with, but I know that was the one celebrity that constantly was coming up, that term long COVID, where he just couldn't snap out of whatever the symptoms that he had. So, all right, music blog page might be a good place to go and check some of that stuff out. Father's Day is on Sunday.
Thank you.
Let's talk about it. Dads are difficult to buy for. Apparently, dads are the hardest person to buy gifts for. Yeah, I think so. I think so. And there's just more opportunities for Mother's Day stuff.
I think, are they hard to buy for? I feel like anything you get them, they'll be like, you get them a shirt to put it on. You get them a mug, they'll use it. I mean.
Socks, tie.
It's like, whatever.
It's pretty uninspired.
I know.
That's what I'm saying. It's hard to get them something cool.
Okay.
My dad was single for the latter part of his life, and he didn't have to answer to anybody. If he needed something, he bought it.
That's right.
And the guy could only get so many ties. He didn't wear them at the end of his life.
Right.
So we couldn't get him a tie, and he was tough to buy for. He was tough. But the thing about my dad, which even at the very end, he loved, if I found like some world's greatest dad shirt at Walmart and it was $9.99, he wore the crap out of it. Like, he didn't think it was somebody's ringing? He didn't think it was a joke. He thought it was, that I bought it for him. Like, he was the world's greatest dad. But he loved those kinds of gifts.
Right.
Hats, trucker hats, best dad ever. Loved it.
Yeah.
Like that, he didn't think we were goofing on him. And then he wore it everywhere.
He's like, check it out.
I'm like, oh God, he's wearing that world's greatest dad shirt again. Jesus Christ, Dad.
You guys said you designated him.
Yeah.
That title.
Yeah, no, he
like
really
a world
liked
championship hat.
He really liked that
Basically.
stuff.
Legit.
Well, it doesn't hurt. It doesn't help when dads don't tell you what they want. Some answers include save your money for something else or just a simple I don't know. So fathers get typical gifts like socks, 22%, craft beer, 19%, aftershave, 17%.
What do you get your dad, Alex?
That's more of a Christmas present from us.
He may be listening, so I'm not going to say.
Oh,
good
call.
Not maybe listening,
But
is
just know it's
listening.
taken care of.
Great.
Is listening.
No, it's taken care of.
We used to get my dad Old Spice,
Okay, that's
the decanter. Like every year for Christmas, they came out with a car, and then there's a lighthouse.
Okay.
You unscrewed the top. I don't even know if he liked it, but we just got it for him every year.
he never complained.
All my dad wanted to do, he wanted all 3 kids together.
Yeah.
He wanted to go eat like at the Spaghetti Warehouse type of place or something. You never, fancy for the Ryans was that the seafood Cheddar Bay biscuits, Red Lobster. That was very fancy for our family.
Right.
Like that was big time.
Yeah.
So you went there for a big special occasion. So he wanted to do something like that, and then he wanted to go play putt-putt golf. Do you know what that is?
Yeah, of course I do.
Because that was
That's
specific.
fun.
That was a chain, but
It's a fun day.
mini golf.
Yeah.
That's all he wanted to do.
Do people not know what putt-putt golf is?
I don't see him. I don't see putt
They're around.
golf.
They're like in Galveston. They're
Yeah?
in touristy spots. Yeah.
I mean, I know they have them still, but they're
On the
usually
Puttery
they're
and the
usually
Heights,
one-off. Yeah, well, yeah, and they have them cool now. They're in bars.
Yeah.
And I've been to that one. It's actually pretty cool. But I would ask Hal all the time. Hal's like, "Give me the remote and leave me alone.
Right.
Let me have the remote, and just let me watch golf all day, or let me watch whatever I want." That was his gift. He said he wanted that. Now he's not getting that. He's got 1,700 grandkids
1,000
everywhere.
grandbabies, actually.
All right. Well, just listen. The gesture is there. Just make sure we're all taking care of our dads if you're lucky enough to have them here. iHeartRadio. We got a big music festival coming up. Tickets aren't even on sale yet, but we're giving you a shot to win some. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Shell Federal Credit Union. Anybody out there, could you use $250? Yeah, I'm sure you could. What about no auto payment for 90 days? That sounds pretty nice. And then what if I told you you could also skip 2 payments every year? Unbelievable, right? Not with Shell FCU. Offering all of this and more. $250 cash back, 2 skip-a-pays, 90 days no pay. Nothing should be stopping you from applying to refinance or get that brand new car that you've been needing. Applying is easy by phone, in branch, or online. ShellFCU.org. Okay. Once again, it's your brother Rod talking about squeezed.com. You all should have heard by now, they did bring back a code to get you 20% off and free same delivery. Use the code SUMMER. If you had a great weekend, like I had a great weekend, and I really need to get these juices delivered. My neighbor even hit me up. And it's easier to do when you're doing it with a teammate, when you're doing it with somebody that you work with. If you're both in it together, boy, it makes it so much easier. If you don't have somebody doing it with you, don't worry about it, man. The Squeeze Society online, man, they're talking about it on the Facebook page all the time. The best juice cleanse on the market, squeezed.com.
There's some slow traffic in Kemah, Highway 146 northbound between FM 518 and NASA 1 Road. There's stop and go downtown, east side southbound between Lyons and Highway 288. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back, Rod Ryan Show. Well, the Houston Texans made the announcement. Alex, you were talking about that date.
Yeah.
Today's date. There were some billboards around town.
I said.
Yeah, and there was some stuff that was on social media. They're going to bring back J.J. Watt and put him in the Ring of Honor.
Yeah, the game against the Steelers this season.
Okay, so the brothers will be in town. The family will be here. Just McNair and Andre Johnson are in that Ring of Honor. So he'll be the third one that's in. I mean, still relatively a young franchise, so that's pretty cool. So they're putting him. They didn't say anything about him signing a one-day contract.
They'll probably do that too, though.
You think that'll just be tacked on?
Yeah. Why would you not retire with the team that you like? He's going to be the first or second Hall of Famer for this franchise. So like you're going to do the same thing, I would assume.
Okay. So there you go. Secrets out with what the Texans are doing, and J.J. Watt, Chili. You got to go back to loving him now.
Your mans.
You got to go back to loving him.
Still a traitor in my book.
Oh, get out of here.
Come on.
All right, what you got?
Well, it is Father's Day week, so this is something that I feel like is very like dad-ish. It's very satisfying before and after photos of power washing.
Oh,
Pre-power washing and post-power washing.
This is
And it's
perfect.
just like,
This is right.
look at this. This is all
Forever.
grimy and gross looking. Look at all that. Now it's all pretty and white and shiny
Pristine.
and nice.
Like, let me power wash for 5 hours with no interruptions. Best Father's Day present
Yeah,
ever.
just hey, this really, really dirty deck. And then in a couple hours later, wow, a
So
shiny, brand new looking deck. That's all it is. It's fairly simple. You're just looking at before and after
I love
pictures of very satisfying power washings.
Yeah.
Thank you,
Awesome.
Alex.
Go check it out. Dads, here's your day before your day. The world famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com.
94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Thank you for having us on, man. Hope you guys had a great weekend. There's lots to catch up with on Links and Guests today. I realize, you're driving into work, just getting settled over there, but make sure you make it back over to Links and Guests. It's pretty packed today. I forgot I was doing a Twitter poll this morning talking about sodas. I tried to drink one yesterday.
And you failed.
I failed.
Miserably.
Little cutesies. Little cutesy cans, little pony.
That's perfect serving size when you just want a little treat.
55% of our audience, when asked, how many cans of Coke, pop, or soda do you typically drink each day? 55% of our audience said none. 41%, 1 to 3 daily. 3% are 4 to 7. And just a couple people chimed in, said 8 or more a day.
Sheesh.
A lot of soda. It's a lot of soda. We've been talking about the temperature, 97. We could hit 97 today. There could be a couple of 100-degree days. Hot girl summer.
Yes, please.
We're selling a hot dude summer T-shirt in our store. We're going to do something with the Texas Hammer this week. You can get a hot dude summer shirt in the Rod Ryan Show Cares online store. But girls are dressing because it's a hot girl summer and it's hot this week. But what's happening when they get into work?
Uh-oh. What's going on?
Women's winter is trending.
Oh, because it's cold in the AC.
Yeah. You're wearing a hoodie.
Yeah, I am.
Are you having a woman's winter right now?
Inside this building,
winter?
Always.
That's what it is. One woman said, I'm currently sitting in my office with a long sleeve shirt and my space heater on. It's 90 degrees outside.
There's a powerful air conditioning machines.
This is where I'm going to have a little bit of a breakthrough here. It turns out there is a scientific reason that women will suffer more in the freezing office AC. A 2015 study found that the workplace thermostats were set based on the metabolic rates of men.
See what y'all do?
According to a 2019 study, icy office temperatures actually hinder women's productivity. I like it cold, man.
That's the patriarchy.
I
right
like
there.
it cold, but I don't ever. I just went over there and looked. I've never touched that thermostat.
Not once.
I've never even. I forgot. I didn't even know it was in here. To be honest with you, I come in every day. I open up the studio. I turn on the lights. There's a thermostat right there. I've never touched it once.
Women are allowed to touch it. They told me that.
What about in your production room? It gets a little chilly in there.
Oh my God.
My production room, it's like it controls or is controlled by like 3 other rooms.
That's where you go after the
igloo.
show. You go and do work,
Yeah.
getting everything ready for the podcast and
It's
stuff.
either a sauna or like a freezer, so there's no real in between on that one. But I just suck it up and deal with it like a man.
Wow, you're so manly.
David Letterman, everyone said that his was the coldest interview just because of how he kept that. What was it?
My next guest introduced.
No, his theater.
Oh,
No,
okay.
when it was the David Letterman show, the Ed Sullivan Theater.
Okay.
They said it was frigid in there. 66. 66.
That is just too
That's what
aggressive.
That's what Letterman wanted. He felt like that was going to keep people moving and
Keeps you
blah, blah, blah.
going, yeah.
He wanted it cold like that.
I will just sit down and freeze to death.
I heard stories of him backstage, bowls of ice with his hands in it and stuff. I don't know how much of that is true,
Oh my
but
goodness.
guests would definitely back it up that when you went to the David Letterman show, it was freezing.
And then
That
if you're
studio was freezing. You'll see people in the audience, those old ones, you'll see them, they're wearing their jackets. They're wearing their coats.
And then you have the hot guest who has to wear this little mini dress. It's 66 degrees.
Yeah.
My leg hair is going to grow by the end of the interview.
Heather Abram from CBS, she's an anchor. She put out a TikTok this week. It's 90 outside. We're in here freezing. 3.5 million views. The hashtag is Women's Winter.
That's right.
So you got a hot girl summer, but you guys are having, in the office,
Some more for us to do.
you're having a women's winter. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. All-American Rejects, move along. Tickets are still available for that All-American Rejects show. You'd have to go online, and you'd have to go look at our Buzz concert calendar. It's filling up and more being added to that each and every day. You can find that on the mainframe at thebuzz.com. Hot today, my friends. 97 going to be the high. Could be a couple of 100-degree days. Everyone's talking J.J. Watt right now. It's the biggest story in the city. He's coming back to be inducted into is it the Ring of Honor?
I believe so.
I don't want to say it. I don't want to misspeak. But it's just something that Andre Johnson is in. And I think, well, Steve McNair.
Cal McNair.
Cal McNair. Cal? No, the old man. Cal is who's a kid.
Bob McNair.
Bob McNair, thank you.
You're right. Cal McNair is the current owner.
Yeah, Cal's the one who made the announcement today. So that's kind of a cool thing. When the Pittsburgh Steelers come here to play, J.J. Watt's brothers play for them.
Yeah.
They're going to do something before the game, and he'll be inducted. So that's kind of a cool thing. What else? So great weekend. I didn't have my kid this weekend, so obviously my Father's Day weekend will be much different. But there was obviously a huge party on Friday, and then kind of kept it rolling a little bit on Saturday. So Sunday, it was like, okay, I just got to chill out a little bit. Watched 2 documentaries yesterday.
Okay.
Aaron Carter, okay. I don't know much about him. I didn't have a high passion level for him. Done really well. Sad, tragic story of Aaron Carter passing away. He was the Backstreet Boys' little brother.
Yes.
And he had his own pop career. And
he really did.
Michael Jackson gave him the name the Little Prince of Pop.
Yes.
And he had Prince tattooed under his eye. He started getting face tattoos at the end there, and he was huffing. Really sad. Anybody that obviously ends up losing their life because of their addictions, and his wasn't just the huffing, but it was the mental. He had a lot of mental problems.
A lot of problems.
As well. And, there's not a whole lot of child actors and child stars that get out of this thing unscathed, you know? So that one was good, the documentary. And I don't know what it's called, I'm sorry, but it's on Hulu. Now I'm a Hulu guy, so I'm trying to get my money's worth out of this.
Okay.
The one that I watched that was amazing. I cried 4 different times. Jelly Roll. Jelly Roll's documentary is amazing.
Really?
It's unbelievable what that guy's been through. Things that he did brought upon himself. He was a bad kid. He went to juvie. He spent time in prison, a lot of years in prison. But he is connecting with people with his songs and his lyrics.
His honesty.
And I don't remember the last time I saw somebody shoot up and be this famous that quick.
Right.
It's not an overnight success. He's been doing this a while. But once that song, that Save Me song, hit the internet, and then 1 million people saw it, and then it was 2 million, then it was 100 million. He's connecting with people on a different level right now because of his addictions and the things that he struggled with, which is kind of weird. I mean, listen, I'm not judging. He still smokes pot. He still drinks. He's not doing the other things.
I think the documentary is called Save Me. That's what the Jelly Roll one is called. And then Aaron's is The Little Prince of Pop.
Okay. This is the song they close This is the song they do at the very end. And he's got this very famous preacher group from where he's from in Nashville. I'm just telling you right now, if you want to watch a documentary, you're not sure about this Jelly Roll guy. I happen to really, really like him, but now I love him. Now I absolutely love him. Every person he comes across, they want to talk to him. I see this with Justin at Blue October. I see this with Justin all the time.
Right.
Because I've been around him a little bit, and then I see people coming to him, and they want to share their story of how he helped them. Yes. Jelly Roll, that's all he gets now. Listen, my dad died. I found your song. Got me through it.
Yeah.
And then how are you not crying during all of this? It's nonstop. Jelly Roll cries 10 times during his own documentary. I cried 4.
Right.
It's on Hulu. It's amazing. It's absolutely amazing. I mean, sometimes you don't want to even go there. You don't want, maybe it's too close to something that maybe you went through personally, but he talks about how he's not healthy. He talks about he lost his kid for a while. They
Wow.
lost custody of
Wow.
the daughter. Now he's reconnected with the daughter. The daughter's mom, addict. I mean, just wow. Everything against this kid. Now he's going back to the juvie where he stayed, donating money, gave $250,000. He sold out his hometown Nashville arena, like the Toyota Center.
Yeah.
He sold it out. Him, not opening, because we know he came here opening up for Shinedown. No. This guy's headlining everywhere now, playing arenas.
Even has handed some legislation, right, about felony laws and stuff. Very
'Cause
active.
He can't buy a house. 'Cause
Right.
He's a convicted felon. So he
Right.
couldn't get like a certain loan.
I mean, you think about it, there's not a lot of people that are speaking for those kinds of groups. You know, and you have this guy selling out arenas, and he's speaking up for people like that. That's an underserved group there.
I can tell you 4 documentaries to go and watch, but nothing's more important than watching this one.
Well, I'm sold. I'll watch it. I got Hulu.
Nothing
Love
is
that
more
login.
nothing's more important than watching this one right now. And I think you'll maybe come away with it like me. Like, wow, now I love this guy. All right, yeah, it is on Hulu.
Save me.
Save Me. That's the song. That's the song that he talked about it. They just couldn't believe they were watching it blow up on the internet on YouTube. What you giving away?
I have a pretty cool prize for Know the Show. So it's a 10 by 10 Whataburger pop-up tent. So that and a gift card.
We have Whataburger stuff all week on Know the Show because it's kind of like a Father's Day type of thing. And coming out with this tent out of the gate is awesome.
Pretty cool. plus a $100 gift card. We
Yeah.
know we love you love your Whataburger. And then number 94, I guess that little placard's just some gear added in there. It's
We got those?
Yes.
I asked for that.
You got it. Whataburger branded Father's Day gear is available at academy.com and whataburger.com. So we were thinking we need gifts for Dad, right?
Yeah.
Okay, well, be sure to use the Whataburger app, start earning points for free food, and then you can check out what they got going on at Academy and Whataburger for your gifts.
So when they brought this to me, I said, you know what would be cool to give away to everybody? Is the number 94, the Whataburger, your number that you take back to the table.
The ones that everyone used to steal in high school.
Yeah. So we have those. So everyone gets a 94?
So you don't
That's
have
so
to,
cool.
You don't have to steal it.
That's
Just
so
give
cool.
you that.
Okay, Tessa will have a question on the flip of this break. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Centergenics, man. They came down and partied with us over at Ditch Day for a little while, man. They're awesome to work with. They want to get involved in all the different stuff that we're doing. And more of you are now asking me about this. You know, you're getting your testosterone levels and getting your numbers checked, man. I mean, there's no real voodoo here, you know. You can go down there, you'll get your numbers checked, you'll see the numbers. This is what this is what it is. Guys, in our 30s, we start to lose our testosterone levels and they go down and down and down. And everybody's different, okay? They make it quick, they make it easy. And then if you want to get on the program, boom, then you can. At Centergenics, you're going to get customized care from testosterone specialists. Schedule your appointment. Go to endmylowt.com, endmylowt.com.
There's slow traffic on 146 between FM 518 and NASA 1 Road. That's going northbound in Kemah. Over on the northwest side, it's 610 West Loop southbound between 290 and Richmond. There's about an 8-minute delay, just stop and go, and then a stall in the HOV lane affecting your commute on I-45 southbound right at North Main. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back, everybody. Rod Ryan Show. 9:50. It's time for Know the Show. So all week long in this spot right here on Know the Show, we're going to have some fun Whataburger stuff. All kinds of just cool things from Whataburger. Of course, kind of geared towards Father's Day. A 10 by 10 Whataburger pop-up tent. How cool is that going to be at your party? And a $100 gift card, and then we'll give you the number 94, too. Huge. Thank you, Whataburger. What's your question going to be for that?
Well, you know, I never know what the day is going to hold sometimes when I walk into this studio. And today I had to rank something. What did Rod have me rank on the show? We were also asking some callers what their situation was with this.
Sure.
So tell me that, and I'll give you some Whataburger swag.
713-212-5945. All right, Smashing Pumpkins, baby! 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. 1979. I saw that clip floating around over the weekend again. I don't know what interview it's from, but it's Big Baldy, and he's saying that Kurt Cobain, for his group, his era of musicians, he said, by far and away, he was the most talented. There's no question about it that Kurt Cobain was the most talented. He said John Lennon, he said he was talented. He goes, after he died, no one came close to me.
Hey, how do you really feel?
No, he's like, after Kurt, that's it. It was just me. He goes, I can smoke everybody. I'm like, wow.
I mean, you got to love the confidence.
Very, very confident. Yeah. I mean, okay. A lot of great musicians and people from that era. Wow. He's great. There's no doubt about it. He's great. Got a 10% chance of rain today. Sunny skies. Highs of around 97. Let's go. Well, let's say hello to another William. We were just talking about William Corrigan. William!
Yes.
Hey, man. Good morning. How are you?
I'm doing good. How you doing?
Awesome. Thank you for asking. Good luck to you today, man. This is a pretty great prize pack. Tessa, your question?
Hey, man, tell me what Rod surprised me today with. He said, hey, I'm going to have you rank this. What did he have me rank?
He had you rank pubic hair, if it was fake or full bush.
and then did you pull out the scientific term for that top area of the...
Oh, the mons pubis. Thank you.
Yes.
I had that in my back pocket for years.
Thank you.
I was always waiting for someone to ask me that on the radio show.
Thank you.
God, I really want to impress people with this.
Who am I talking to again?
This is William.
William. Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
William, you know the show. You get the 10 by 10 Whataburger pop-up tent, $100 gift card to Whataburger, and a number 94. Yeah, congratulations.
Yeah, that's awesome.
That is awesome, bro. That is super awesome. Congratulations. And if you are celebrating Father's Day, man, have a great weekend, okay?
Definitely am. I really appreciate it.
Awesome, man. It's so great. Yeah, we're going to have thank you, William. We're going to have Whataburger in this spot every day this week. They got some really cool stuff that we're going to be giving away. Okay, well, it's time to wrap up this show. Tessa, your numbers on your 6 picks. Boom. Number 2 linked today.
Cool.
Number 2 linked today. MILF Monday, number 1. Tessa's 6 picks. The Looking at Girls blog page. Mom trying on that Hooters uniform from 30 years ago. Ditch Day pictures. Lots of stuff. That Fixtagram from last week is still hanging around. Getting some good numbers. Fresh out of bed, head-to-head, little game we play every morning. 007, Sean Connery. He beat Paternity Paul this morning on his second day, so he's going to try to make it 3 in a row tomorrow. You should join us in homeroom, man. We have a good time. 6 to 7 is kind of homeroom around here, but we play this game at 6:20 every morning. Texas Hammer, great job. Guys, get your hammers ready. We'll talk about it more tomorrow. I'll have all the specifics tomorrow. I just wanted you to know that we are going to be looking for you, a picture of a hammer, you and a hammer. We're going to tell you where to go, what hashtag to use, and we're going to see if we can get that $5,000 check from the Adlers. MILF Monday, number 1, Tessa 6 picks, Ditch Day, Bro Brad, $2,000 today.
Thank you, Bro Brad. And your bra, my bra.
Yeah, he raised over $600 with wearing your bra at Ditch Day, and then he's going to add like $1,300 to it. So he's going to a $2,000 donation is coming in. Tattoos tomorrow. Game. I mean, are we playing Hair or Bear with dudes?
Oh, that would be so.
I had a couple of dudes.
Fantastic.
I had a couple of dudes. They say right to the skin, like a Ken doll.
Bald.
Yeah.
Smooth.
I had a couple of guys. They're like, I can play
You
tomorrow.
shave me and you shave me smooth.
A dude, hair or bear? Maybe. Okay. I mean, I'll do it. We can do it. We can do it. Jeremy, Nonstop Nooner. Pick your tickets with him in the 1 o'clock hour. All the links, all the socials at Rod Ryan Show. We did have a poll question up this morning. I'm happy not so many of you are drinking so many of these sodas. 54.8% of our audience, no cans of Coke, pop, or soda on an average day. 54% of the audience, none. 1 to 3 daily, 41%. I think that's everything. Store, big day on Wednesday. Jeremy's up next. Yeah, and then J.J. Watt, that news dropped today, so that's great. He needs to retire a Texan for sure.
Yeah.
Going into the Ring of Honor. All right, that's it, guys. Have an awesome, awesome Monday. AMF.